Oh, we're streaming, but where are we streaming to? I don't have my panel anymore. Oh, Raichi's playing Wind Waker. Okay, we are streaming and we are live on twitch.tv, but everything is wrong. What happened to my dock? Stream information. Make the stinger small. Can I not make the stinger any smaller? Really? Bro. Why can't I adjust this? Okay, there we go. This is not Minecraft. I need to update that first. We're not playing Minecraft. What should the go live notification be? There we go. So we are live. That's cool. There was a bunch of stuff I had to do. I don't hear myself anymore. Whoa! Wait, is it just because my thing is really far down? Oh no. Okay, cool. It is. That is why. It's the title is wrong. That's funny. Funny? That's funny. Is the nose getting kicked? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm getting caught by the fact that I can hear my own audio right now and it sounds weird. We gotta choose a picture. Luckily, I just downloaded a bunch of Siren memes. So let's go with this one. This is the one I think I've seen the least. It's Siren saying your Jordans are fake. Did I get a double? Why do I have two? Oh, no, I don't. I was gonna say, why do I have two Discord notifications? No. It's just because... my Whoa! What was that? Oh, did the live stream start? Oh, that's fine. Oh, wait. Okay. So... I'm going to post Twitch on my end because if I keep it open, we will have weird doubled audio. Cool. Let me change this to capture the thing too. Okay, so hello. I think my camera's centered here now. Hopefully it is. Let me check real quick. Do a quick screenshot. Okay, cool. It looks like it sort of is. Is it? The real question is it centered on my main monitor? No, it's not. Cool. I had this going, and I didn't realize it was playing, and then all of a sudden the timer started, and it surprised me. It surprised me a lot. Yeah. Thinking about it, I probably should have had this pulled up in like a different browser or something. But it is what it is. I also probably could have, I don't know. I'm not gonna sit through for this whole 30 minutes. So we had like a 10-minute waiting room and then like a 30-minute preview. Oh, there's actually stuff here. Oh, these are the creator submissions. Okay. Okay, so well, let's just skip to when it starts. Is this Moose on? No, it's not. Let's just skip here. We'll start off here. Let me know if the audio is too low too. Have to be Pog. I have to be very careful about muting because my mute key is num0, which is just gonna reset the VOD. Oh, it's Velvet. We need to figure out which song this is. It might be one of the battle themes, I'm just not remembering. Once we go back to the city transition, I'm gonna skip ahead, because I saw some stuff right near the end too. What? Oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh, back to the bone.
Kimi? これほど慌てたよ。
I love the low res pull and oh.
How are you doing today?
Oh, isn't this the new 2x2 music? It can't have been. Well, depends on when this was made. I don't know when this was made. I don't remember.
지금의 난 12시가 지나도 계속 빛날 거야. 요즘 왕자님밖에 생각나지 않으니까.
지금 어디를 보시는 겁니까? 지휘관은 제가 지키겠습니다. 컨디션 올 그린 상태입니다. 지휘관이 비밀 공간으로 이동합니다. 같이 가시죠, 지휘관. 난 둘이서 말이요.
Okay. Oh no. Oh yeah, this was a thing for a while, wasn't it? Oh, this is the one of my home screen BGMs. This is the one I have set for the park with Siren. Yeah. I couldn't tell you which one it is though, because the only ones I remember are actually I think the only one I remember is, oh no, that's not true. The only ones I remember are the Life Again theme song that I have set for Diesel, and then I have Zwei set to Moving Fortress Desert Storm remix, which I think is hilarious. They made her face so small in that CG. And they really made Emma look like Rappy. I think there's about 15 minutes more.
私たちは完璧だ。私たちはアブソルートなんだ。
Oh, totally unrelated. What was it? Oh, I was looking at the the two endings for Resident Evil 9. And I noticed just something I'd never noticed before. I don't know how I never noticed this. That Leon, when he reloads the shotgun, it might only be for one of the shotguns. I don't know if he does it for all of them. I was thinking about Leviathan. He like lifts it up and he has it up on his shoulder and he reloads it from the side. I just never noticed that before. This is honestly so iconic. Just the one still image and just panning to different parts. Iconic. Iconic. Oh, there actually is a different version. But iconic. Just panning to different parts. Okay, I'm gonna speed this up because I don't know if this is gonna get me CC'd. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, I don't know who these are supposed to be. Nice, Ziz, Bahamut, and Behemoth, maybe not in that order. Who's this? I don't know. I don't know. It's not Siren. Huh. Oh, I didn't see this one either in the preview.
Let me wipe the sweat off my hands first. Thanks. Since you've given me a gift, how about a hug?
It doesn't sound like Folkwing. Like, I know it's Folkwing, it just doesn't sound like her. I don't know why. But it's obviously Folkwing. And it's obviously just lines from the game. I don't know why it didn't sound like her. Oh, Epinel. It's crazy. Wow, it's crazy that this is like the most amount of Epinel content we've ever gotten. Epinel. No. A classic. There's no music though, I was dun dun dun. You know what? Because I don't ever pay attention to the loading animation, the new loading animation, like the update thing, I never noticed they had that shot of her heels. It's also funny, I think, when you look at it in portrait, there's so much that gets cut out. This part right here always reminds me of Heavy is the Crown. I don't know, the song really, it's really... Every time I listen to it, I just think like, oh, this sounds like Heavy is the Crown. What is that a separate CG? That wasn't from her opening one. She likes that slide move a lot, doesn't she? Oh wait, no, never mind. She's only done that twice. Yeah, right? I think she's only done it twice. I think Red Hood did it against Anichiro, I think, in Red Ash. I think that's what it was. I think she was the one who did that same move. She slid Wolfsbane down the side of a building. That's kind of cool though that whether they chose it intentionally as like something that Red Hood did and then something that Snow does, or if it was just because they thought it looked cool. Kind of cool though if they did it intentionally. I also kind of am not a big fan of Snow Crane coming out, not because like I don't like her. Her event was pretty cool, lots of lore, but now we have two characters who are Snow something, and I feel like that gets confusing because we have Snow White and we have Snow Crane, and so now Snow White's still Snow, she's Snow, but now every time you talk about Snow Crane, you have to say like Snow Crane. I feel like they've been pretty good about Poggers, Siren. I feel like they've been pretty good about not having names that were like difficult to say. I'm trying to think. They've all been like single word. Oh, there's a bird. A bird in the nest. Hello, bird. But no, I feel like they've been pretty good about words or names that like are either easy to say, like they roll off the tongue well, or having nicknames for them. Like Red Hood. Red Hood I feel like is pretty, it rolls off the tongue pretty well. And you have Snow White. Snow White I feel like is pretty good, but they also just call her Snow. You know, Little Mermaid's kind of mouthy, but everyone just calls her Siren. So Cinderella and Cindy. So I feel like they've done pretty well. Like even the long ones, longer named like Guillotine and stuff like that, it's still like a single word. Oh, Mudfish, Hogfish. It's funny, I was just rewatching this chapter. I don't even remember what this is the Unbreakable Sphere song, I just don't remember what it's called. But yeah, I was just rewatching Chapter 36 and Mudfish. The part where Levi's like, I'm a heretic, and Siren's like, oh, so you've chosen death. It's still so funny. They also, I noticed, there is a parallel between Leviathan holding Behemoth's core in Chapter 36 and Siren protecting whatever it was inside of Gluttony. I don't remember what it was exactly. I don't think it was the A-Pillar, because she had it in like a little sphere. But there's a parallel between those two. They're both like similar poses and everything like that. Wow, countdown. Commander Love Trial. I'll have to do that later. Skip forward a little bit. Oh, a concert. Oh, this is just a preview, or like a rewind of what happened. Art Guardian was so peak. Nearly White is like, I think, one of my favorite Nikke songs. I think it's one of my favorite. Zen Editor was okay. I just don't like Label that much, I'll be honest. Fatal Maid. Fatal Maid was okay. Enter Heaven. Enter Heaven was okay too. I like the lore it gave us, and it has EH, but I don't know if I'd rate it super high. 2x2 is pretty good too. The Good World I really liked a lot too. My thing with 2x2 is that it just felt like some of the routes, like the quality of the writing and some of the routes did not feel even. Oh look, it's a niece. Oh, is it gonna be a light show? Oh. Is he gonna be 2D? He is still 2D, that's so great. Everything else is 3D, but he's still 2D. He's also the CEO of needing more bitrate. Hopefully it doesn't look that bad on the stream. Oh, we got the poll too. I want to see what the totals were at the end.
To be frank, the Ark is currently in a big pinch. Oh, so terrible. Everywhere you look, there's chaos. People are
It kind of looks like Driftveil City after Team Plasma ices it.
Can the Ark really do nothing?
Oh, that's funny. I don't think we've ever seen a depiction of what it looks like after
The answer, of course,
the crystal
is
attack.
no. No. Absolutely no. That is because on the Ark, there are e-toilets that will light up the future. Come on, TT Star! First up, we have a girl who will pump up your courage and power. It's the one and only irresistible
Oh, Prika?
beauty, Prika! As for number 2, why is my heart
Mint.
pounding?
The only one out of the group that has hair that long.
Will set your heart on fire. It's Mint. And last, a magnifique girl who's dreamed of becoming like Pretty. Well, it looks like her dream is finally coming true. Shine on, you beautiful diamond of
Bro streaming at 3 a.m. Hey Kawa. Listen, okay. I'm gonna pause this for a second. So originally I planned to stream, this happened 5 hours ago. Originally I planned to get up and start the stream to watch this live. But I got up, all my alarms went off, I got up. I had like 40 minutes to get everything set up. And I was just like, I'm not doing this. And I just went back to bed. But I was like, I'll do this later when I get up. And it's gonna be such a weird time for me every Pokemon. Yeah. It's like the one time where the EU people actually have like a good time because it happened like right in the middle of the day. And I was just like, bro, I'm not getting up that early.
Master, Rappy, hurry
Oh
up.
yeah, Neon and Rappy are doing the presenting this time. They're the
Or
MCs.
else you'll look like a statue up there on stage.
Graveyard hours, yeah.
Commander, are you alright?
No, I'm not, Rappy.
It looks like you can't see around that bouquet.
I can't. You can see my arms at the bottom.
To carry it.
No, you're gonna sabotage it,
Call that a
Rappy.
bouquet? It's practically a mobile flower
I don't trust you.
Commander, you're heading toward a wall. I think
Where
this
even
a
is this? Is the real question. Stop with they do white transitions.
Wow, nice digs. Commander,
Oh, look how
set that
crunchy
wall
they
that-
looked for a second.
bouquet
Watching
down
K-dramas
here.
until 3 a.m. That's so real.
Master really went above and beyond, huh?
It,
Look up and
We gotta wait, hold on. I'm gonna go back. They look so crunchy for a second. Hold on. Hold on.
Wow, nice digs.
Hold on. Right here, with the fade, look how crunchy they are. They're so low res.
Commander, set
The
that
bitrate
flower
was so
I
bad.
mean, bouquet down here for now.
Master really went above and beyond.
What are they
huh?
wearing,
Kept
too?
insisting that we
Is this
needed
like the
perfect
group's
bouquet for
logo?
Lisa's performance.
Yeah, I was worried she'd catch us since it's so big, but fortunately she didn't.
What are they wearing?
Beautiful bouquet.
What's this
A
cat
surprise
thing?
gift. That's so
Is that
thoughtful,
like
you
the
master.
group's logo?
Maybe a bit oversized,
Actually-
but when it comes to things like this,
They might have had
size
the logo
matters.
in game before. I don't remember.
Yeah, just like with firepower. Bigger is always better.
I don't think we've seen
Right.
either one of them
And
MC
since this
before. It's
live
always
stream
been
is so
Anise
special,
and Shifty, I
I
think.
put some thought into my cheerleader
Oh, they're
outfit
supposed to be
as well.
cheerleaders. Okay.
It's really pretty.
Right.
It's
I'm
very
glad I
Red
spent
Hood of
so
her.
long picking it out.
With the
Your
jeans
cheerleader outfit looks excellent
and the nets.
I made
The
sure to
fishnet.
pick something practical so I
And
could
the
focus
flannel.
on supporting her. Today we'll cheer for Anise until we drop.
It's very Red Hood. Why
By
does
the
she
way,
only... Okay,
It seems
why does
that
she
some of
only
the
have the cat
squad
whiskers
sent
on one
gifts,
side of
too.
her face?
Let's see.
That bugs me.
Mustang
I don't
and
like that.
Madonna. Oh, there's also one from Overseer.
So many people sent gifts for Anise. She's really loved.
Oh, it actually is like Red
I
Hood, because
can't
she's
help
got the
but feel
wolf
proud
thing.
on
The
her
wolf
behalf.
buckle.
What's this stuff right here?
Oh, it's from
Looks
Emma.
like a blob of mud. Ugh. Could it be from a hater? Are we about to experience an essential rite of
No,
passage for
I think it's
top
from Emma.
pop stars?
Take a closer look. You'll see who it's from.
I think it's moving. Ah, I think I know who sent it.
It looks like it was made with a lot of care. Let's make sure Anise eats
So
every
many
bit of this
crunchy
later.
things of her attendant
Sure.
fries.
Speaking of, why isn't the star of the show back yet?
Good question. The room's too small for her to jump out and surprise us.
What are you talking
Anise,
about? This
Your
place
best
is
buddies and
huge.
Master are here to cheer you on. Come on out now.
She's
Her
not
outfit's in the
coming out.
back. Dude, you can see
Wait.
it.
Do you think she's so nervous she had to go to the toilet?
Maybe she's doing some last-minute rehearsing?
Oh, that's possible. Let's wait a bit longer. Oh?
It's too bad they're
think
never
that's
gonna
a
use
picture
any
on
of
the
these
table.
designs for skins in game.
Is that...
They've had so many cool... Well, Shifty's not even a playable character. But like, they
Maybe
really
that's
take the
how
time to
Chinese
make
is.
like these
We're her buddies, so we're allowed to
these
look,
VTube
right?
models.
I'm her manager.
And then they're just
crying
like,
out
let's
loud.
use them one time
Alright,
and then never
no
use them
holding
again.
back. Firepower!
Okay, so Anise... Oh! Wait, hold on. I wanna
No
look at
one?
this. Oh, it's gonna be
The
here.
entire arc has been looking for.
Main OST long version? Oh, probably for the new event? Behind the scenes, guest performance. Okay.
Forward to this.
What a
Orders for
killer
these are getting
lineup.
big, but I know, right?
Wait!
They're so good.
Leave the cheering to me. I brought my glow sticks and even made a sign.
The real thing I
I'm not
wonder
gonna let
about,
you beat me.
I haven't really
I'm
ever
putting
paid
a
attention to
flying
any of
sign
the
on a big
previous
tablet and
broadcasts.
cheering in
But like, do they
style.
record?
All right then. Let's cheer.
They
with
must
all our
record
might.
separate ones of these for each of the languages.
Based on the program, I think Anise will need a bit more time to get ready.
Yeah, she's the star today.
Actually, maybe
So
not. I
sure
don't
her
know.
makeup and
I can't tell
outfit
if they're
will be
dubbing
flawless.
over
She really went
the-
all out this morning too. She put on a face mask
the
and all
performances, or
sorts
if they're
of other
getting
stuff.
I saw that too.
like all
I'm
of
excited
the
to see how she'll look.
All
the
that
voice
stuff
actors
really makes a
to
huge difference.
record their
Her
own
skin looks so
versions with the
supple and
models.
smooth. You might want to step up your skincare routine too, Rappy.
You're right. I can't lose out to her.
It looks like they are recording them
Based
individually.
on my observations, the commander seems partial.
Does that mean
to
that they
smooth,
do this
supple
3
skin as well.
times?
Another reason for me to learn more about skincare.
I wonder how they set that
Soon
up.
enough, we'll be changing our name from the Counters to the Three Gorgeous Musketeers.
Like, do they
Hold
just
on.
have
Why'd
a
you guys
phone
sneak
stuck in their
yourself
face in
into
the
the
booth, or do they like lip sync it
Anyway,
afterwards?
killing time without a niece is boring. Why don't we check the global popularity poll results?
Sure, I'm curious too.
Oh,
We
this
can
is the
handle
part
this for
everyone cares
ourselves,
about.
So let's do it.
We all know that
This is the
Cindy
fourth
won.
time we
We're gonna
held
find
this
out how much
contest.
Cindy won,
A
and then we're
big
gonna
thank you to
see
everyone
how
for
much
participating
Liberalia
this
and
time
Cyrus.
around,
Actually,
too.
we're gonna find out whether or not
If I had to pick, I'd like Neon or Anni to
Arcana
get first
broke
place.
out of 5th
Didn't
place.
you take the crown last time, Rappy?
I certainly did. I was thrilled.
I want to feel that joy too.
Well, just wait, Neon.
Alright,
You're supposed to
Let's
get an
check the
alt
rankings
soon.
Now.
Here we go.
Are they gonna start from top 10 or where are they gonna start? I hope they do like top 10 or maybe top 25. Actually, I'd really like to see. I think they'll do top 10 and then show the top 25.
Of Tetraline Mustang! Merci for waiting, tout le monde! The results for the Nikke Global Popularity Poll are finally here! Thanks to all the votes sent in from every corner of this surface, your passion and love, my darling commander, have reached every single Nikke! This contest has now been held 4 times, and victory is certificate!
I like how it's the 3.5 Annie, but we've already done this 4 times.
And I finally say goodbye to the days of soaking my
No.
pillow in
No.
pills.
You can't. It's always gonna be Pilgrims. It's always gonna be Pilgrims, Mustang. It's always gonna be Pilgrims. You'll have your chance next time.
Before we reveal the result,
You'll get a Tetra winner
last year's
when-
champion Nikke has sent us one message. Merci, Rappy. Let's take a look.
Commanders, thank you for voting me last year's winner. I'm truly honored to enter the Hall of Fame. Your votes are proof of your trust in Nikke. Honestly, I never dreamed of receiving such
I'ma let her
passionate
finish.
support from so many of you.
I want to go back and look at what the
But
results were
This honor doesn't
before,
belong to me
because it showed like
alone.
the top
I
25.
believe it's thanks to Red Hood's power. Her will that I inherited gave me the chance to move forward. From here on, I'll continue doing my very best to live up to the expectations of both Red Hood and the Commanders. Please continue to support me.
Bravo!
Okay, let's go back a little bit. I want to see.
Rappy. Champion Nikke has sent us
Okay, so last time it was Rappy, Cinderella, Crown, Dorothy, Scarlet, Helm, Scarlet again, Alice, Anise, Blanc, D. Looks like that's Bretty, that's Maid Privity, Noir, Grave, Elig, Viper, Aid, and Naga. And there might be somebody behind Mustang I can't see. Man, Crown wasn't even like in the top, like, whatever this time. She like completely bottomed out. Rest in peace. Rest in peace all of the characters who were lost to recency bias. Why is Arcana so high up? It's because of the event. We all know it's
I'll
true.
continue doing my very best to live continue.
Leon's message. So touching. Everyone's love is making her shine like
They got 3 houses.
A lot, Commandant. It's almost time
More
for the
Effie needs?
result
Oh, right.
announcement.
I can't wait
Is your
until...
heart ready?
Actually, have they already had Choose Your
Here's the
Legends
crown
in
of
Fae? I've like not
victory.
paid attention to that at all.
Go back
I think they did, didn't they?
and shout.
Clap and shout?
Make it big and the hot.
How can you have a hot
Here we
clap?
go with the countdown.
That doesn't even make sense.
5, 4,
3, 2, audio desync.
1, entertainment.
I trust you.
Oh.
Trust in me.
No, she's
I like
5th. Oh, Arcana bumped up to 4th.
Even 1,000
That's crazy.
times.
That's crazy that Arcana got 4th
Feel
place.
my loneliness being replaced with happiness.
Not a bad place to just float around. I'm gonna take a cat nap now.
Thank you for awakening me. Because of you, we now have the chance
That's
to
actually, I'm
rewrite
so
our
surprised
story.
that Arcana overtook. Okay, hold on. I want to look at this. Top 20. Okay. So, yeah, everyone kind of knew that this was going to happen. There are actually less Cinderella votes this year than there were last year, which I think is really funny. And there were more people that voted for her last year than this year, which I think is hilarious. Crown's all the way down. Look at that. She lost like, what was it, 500,000 votes? She went from like 700 down to 217. That's crazy. That's a crazy drop off. But what's crazier to me is that Arcana is so high up. Bro. That's crazy. It's crazy. Recency bias. 2x2 did so much to get here. Look at Privity too. Like 2x2 did so much to get these two up there. Base Scarlet isn't even found. Black Shadow's already down to 15. Is anybody surprising? This is kind of surprising. Rappy being this high up, like normal Rappy. That's kind of surprising. Anise being this high up is not surprising at all. Oh, Scarlet's here, number 9. That's funny. So Scarlet placed again. Both versions of Scarlet placed again, which I think is hilarious. If they had combined the votes between both Scarlets, she would have actually been in 6th or in 7th place and bumped down Crown. Blanc doesn't surprise me. Velvet doesn't surprise me. D doesn't surprise me. Moran surprises me a little bit, but her favorite item was like so overpowered that it kind of makes sense. There were probably also people who didn't get her dinosaur skin that were like, oh, everyone. Elig kind of surprises me a little bit. I mean, it doesn't surprise me that much, but I'm impressed by her staying power, considering she was in Boomsday, a couple campaign chapters where she really didn't do anything, and Boom the Ghost, where she also really didn't do anything. So. Oh, and then Aid doesn't surprise me either. It's gotta be Oswald, right? Bro, how is it? This is outrageous. This is outrageous. This is crazy. How is Cecil the #1 most voted, most popular NPC? That's crazy. That's crazy. What's even crazier than Cecil winning is that Oswald isn't even 2nd place. He still lost to Anderson somehow. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oswald should have been the most popular NPC. I understand why people voted for Anderson, especially since with Art Guardian we found out that he really was Legendary Commander. But like, it should have been Oswald. It should have been Oswald.
I'm hungry.
He's so goated. That's crazy. Favorite costume? None of these surprise me. None of these surprise me. This actually is kind of a fire costume for Scarlet. The sword being blue, the animation, the ink, and everything, it looks so cool. Who did I vote for? I don't even remember what costume I voted for. I think I voted for one of the casual ones. Like one of the casual wear ones, because I think those look a lot nicer than a lot of the things. Oh, it's gonna be 2x2. Yeah, it's 2x2. I voted for Memory of Goddess. Modernia? How is Modernia the most memorable Rapture? Bro, that doesn't even make any sense. That doesn't even make any sense. Most memorable Rapture is obviously Mirror Container. And if, okay. I think the most memorable background music is Afterglow. I don't, but we all knew Unbreakable was gonna win. We all knew Unbreakable was gonna win. Goddess Fall. Yeah, that makes sense. The biggest rise from last year. Privity from 46 to 12. See? She went up 32 or 34 places. Nikke is placed in the top 5 most often. This is I think this is the only year. This is the first time she hasn't placed in the top 5. But no, that Privity jump is 100% due to 2x2. Most promising. I like how it's Anise, Rebby, and then Alice. Most popular among the debuted in this year's poll. Yeah, Liberalio makes sense.
Ooh,
Oh, Boogie
very
Night.
interesting results.
I agree. Totally unexpected.
Really? Your face is totally saying, I knew it.
That's just my natural expression.
So neither Anise nor I got first. Bummer. The path to first place really is long and hard.
I can attest to that, since I've already walked that long and arduous road.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Rappy, Master,
She's
look
like,
at this flyer.
What's this?
I got it on the way here before I met up with you guys. It's a flyer for the Cheer on Anise campaign.
She kind of
in
looks like
celebration of TT Star's performance.
Neon kind of looks like
Master,
somebody
it
from
says here that you'll get gifts for sharing posts in support of Anise. Be sure to include
wow.
the hashtag.
It looks like this stream is getting the full backing of the arc. Very nice.
She kind of looks like, oh, you know what? She looks like the pop star.
What's that code at the bottom of the flyer?
Huh?
She looks like the pop star in Utopia.
Let's check.
The blue outfit.
It looks like it's
Protect
for a
Arc
gift.
Star. Okay, I'll go
Don't
back
forget
and
to enter the code and claim
put
your
these
gift,
in
Commander.
later.
Since it's a special day, I don't think this will be the last gift
Um,
either. I'm sure there.
but she kind of reminds me
It
of,
seems so.
with all the
Anise is
blue,
too busy to
reminds me
handle this, so
of
let's take care of it for her.
Rin
Commander, Rappy, Neon.
from Cinderella
Sorry,
Girls.
guys. I know I kept you waiting. Anise.
Oh, it is a different thing from what she's wearing in the back. Okay.
No way.
It looks like the preparations really took a lot out of everyone.
Is that her
I
old
myself
design in the
didn't
back?
expect the live stream to be such a production.
On the
Me too.
model?
Honestly, it still feels surreal.
I don't remember what
But
Anise's
since I'm
old
here,
design looked
I'll
like.
do my best. Anise, look at this. Master got you a
But
gift.
she's wearing
Wow.
hot pants here, and
That's a
there's a
huge
skirt in the
bouquet.
background.
Thank you, Commander.
Maybe, well, and
Good
it's also
luck,
not
Anise.
what she wore
I'll
in
be watching
the
you shine out there.
old
Show me.
picture that
You're
Mustang had.
brilliant
She had a,
manager.
I
How
think it
brightly
is.
you can
No, I don't think it is. She had a t-shirt on
Commander.
in that,
You guys.
and she didn't have a
I
jacket.
can't believe Anise is actually a celebrity in the arc now. This feels like some sort of practical joke. Life really is full of surprises. Why'd you have to say that? We could have ended this on a heartwarming note.
She's been roasting
This
Anise
performance
like
is surprisingly
since
large in
ever
scale,
since she
I must
found out
say.
that she used to be a pop
Mr.
star.
Mustang must
It's
have
just been
invested a
nonstop
lot
roast from
into
Neon.
it.
Doesn't that just
Crazy.
show how much he cares about Anise? Yeah, I guess. He does take good care of me, and I'm grateful for that.
You seem a
Oh,
little
that was
tired.
loud. What even was that?
Everything okay?
I'm looking at my chair.
You look like you're recalling some painful memories. Oh, that makes me wonder. Why did you first decide to become a pop star? Me? Well, a lot of things happened.
You'll have to watch
This
the
is a
side
rare
story.
opportunity for you to tell us more about yourself.
You'll have to watch the side story,
I've been
guys.
Curious about your backstory too.
I don't think it'll be that
I wonder what
interesting
the
to hear,
event's
though.
gonna be about though, since
Besides,
we already
it's
kind of.
ancient history.
Oh, you know, it's probably just gonna be her post
That's
for these
right.
star stuff.
We're closer than family. You can tell us anything.
I assume. I assume it's not gonna be any
How about we
current
take a look
stuff.
at this video? It'd be good for you guys to know this.
All right.
Okay, I'm all ears.
Why does Neon have two belts on?
You're a
That's so
star.
weird.
The Arc Star.
She's incredible.
Is this the thing they posted?
Please,
Oh yeah,
find the next
this is the
star.
thing they posted on
You're an orphan.
Twitter.
You only got in here on some scholarship.
This
You
made me.
got
I saw this and it made me think I missed something, and then I realized it was just a thing from the event.
I gotta live. I gotta fight through this.
Did I really give you hope?
Yes.
Did she have those star
You've done
things
it all
in the
along.
when
And
they
I'm
were
sure
talking to
you'll
each
keep
other? I
going.
don't think she had those star
Before
things.
mine does, I need you to discover who will shine next. The Ark's new star.
I'll give it a shot. I really want to. I want to be a star that gives people hope. Hello, everyone! We're the Three Shining Stars, TT Star. It stands for Twinkle TriStar. Bit of a mouthful, right? So just call us TT Star.
Oh,
But if
I got
we
brown.
keep
Oh,
this up-
never mind.
Will it really make us special?
It looked for a second
Wait,
like
6?
um
You've got to be kidding me.
Rika had dark hair.
Yeah, just hang in there. Once we break into the mainstream,
I can't tell. Oh, it looks like actually. It looks like she does.
we'll make all this stupid crap worth it. I'm not doing it. I'm done being a pop star. Send me to the surface.
I want to join a combat squad. I want to be a proud member of the counters who can come in clutch. Not a burden that holds everyone back.
It's crazy they have that many Anise TGs from the story.
Pop star in the front there, they are just as pretty there.
I think we saw this once before.
The expansive armament star.
I don't remember the rifle though. I think they showed us that.
Even in this dark, trashy place, there
Oh,
are
is this-
shining stars. But
Oh.
it's so bright that it completely drowns out the dark.
Oh no, I guess this is...
I'm going to be the star of the arc.
Maybe it will run. Maybe it'll... I don't know. Maybe it will be current events. I thought they'd save that for the main story. It's gotta be the past. The performance has gotta be the main story,
Anise's
the
life is
campaign.
so full of ups and downs.
It'd be
I always
weird if
thought
they
that a
pulled it
pop
out
star's
because
life would have more
the
glitz and
it's
glamour.
all the stuff has been building up in the
Thank you for
campaign, so it'd be
trusting
weird
us
if they
enough
made it
to
an event
confide
and
in
then
us.
didn't have it in the campaign.
It must have taken a lot of courage to reveal these past weaknesses.
So this has
you
gotta be
wanted to keep
about-
hidden.
Nah.
It's gotta be a
it's nothing.
flashback.
Everyone has their own struggles.
Maybe they'll lead
Or small.
into the
I just wanted to
main
show
story,
you how much
like
you love
Unbreakable
me.
Spirited.
So you wanted to become a pop star because of Pretty?
I've heard that name before. She was the legendary pop star who connected.
I also
nations
have
and
this
humans.
music on one of
She
my
must be
home
really
screens.
important to you.
Yeah. I've always wanted to become like Pretty. To be a star who brings hope to people inside the arc.
You're amazing, Anise.
Not at all. I already gave up once. It was then that I met you two. And the commander.
Thanks for being so honest with us. It feels like the counter's bond is deeper than ever now.
And
Actually,
this
you know what? I think the
expansive
most
armor
memorable song
is
might
made
be
with
You've
Pretty's
Always Got
body.
Me, but I don't think that was available for the
I still
poll.
haven't quite got the hang of it. But if today goes well, I'm sure I'll be able to grow both mentally.
I mean, it's the
and
only
physically.
song that has a 10-hour loop on the official channel,
I
so
wonder
like...
how much stronger your firepower will get.
Yeah, I'm curious too.
If you're curious, keep watching and see what kind of power I gain as I grow. Watch me shine, Commander.
Is Neon the shortest? Are those accurate? Are those lore accurate? Oh,
So bright, it makes my eyes hurt. Okay, maybe that's a bit much. I will be the star of the arc.
the new star of the networld? Tessa? I mean Anise?
Say hello to the Arc Star. You don't need to fear the dark because I'll light the way.
Bro, why is she electric? That's crazy. Why is she electric? We have Oversim. It's mono iron Oversim right now. What? Maybe I was mistaken. I'm pretty sure it's mono electric Oversim. Yeah, well, yeah, we just had... What? What? I don't even think it's possible to do Oversim right now. You need 2 Tetra Nikke. So, like... You have aid. I guess you have to bring aid and milk. I guess those are your only options. You have to bring aid and milk and then do the SR version. Bro, what? I thought for sure she was gonna be iron just so they could make her line up with the new Simbrim. I mean, electric makes sense. It's like a beam weapon. She's a rocket launcher too. She's like Cindy. That's kind of weird. I guess it makes sense though. Electric needs some new characters.
What do you think? Dazzling, huh?
Absorb energy.
The
Okay.
firepower. It took my breath away.
I'm a little disappointed that
That
she's
body
clearly got
perfectly
like a
balances
rifle and they
combat
didn't
mobility
make
with the
her
glamour
a
of a
rifle
pop star.
unit.
From both the front and back. I'm as cute as a button.
But Anise, don't you think it's a bit too revealing?
Didn't she got like that
You
with
should
Snow
dress a
White?
little warmer. It'd be really bad if you caught a cold. Commander, don't look over here.
What are you talking about? It's nothing.
It's so weird
Did
having
you get a
4 of
good
her on
look,
screen.
Commander?
Commander, it seems like the counter's combat power has indeed improved.
As Anise's manager, I've been involved in the entertainment industry for some time now, and there's something I regret.
Huh? What is it?
I worked so hard to get into the biz, but I never noticed how pop stars live and work.
I'm not really familiar with the industry either, so I can't even imagine. All that song and dance practice must be exhausting.
Yeah, it's not easy. You've really got to pay attention during practice, and there's a ton of stuff to memorize. And being a pop star means I have to keep my body in shape.
Plus, when a niece gains weight, it's all centered around her stomach.
Rest in
so she
peace.
probably has to be even more careful.
Rest in peace.
Let's stop there, okay?
When you were a pop star in the past, were you always with the members of TT Star?
That's right. I've always shared my joys and sorrows with Mint and Prika. They're my friends, and we're all chasing the same dream.
That sounds wonderful.
Being a pop star really isn't just for anyone.
Fueling the dreams of others is no easy task. Now I want to learn even more about pop stars.
Really? Actually, we made a documentary when our boss asked us to. It's a bit embarrassing,
Documentary?
but it's not like we get to do this sort of thing every day, so...
Oh, is that the video they
why
mentioned?
don't we watch?
You've been hiding this massive surprise? Come on, let's see it!
I don't even know what this is gonna be like.
Let's take a look.
Alright, here we go! Start!
That's how the entertainment world works, Hanson. As
Hanson.
long as I'm enjoying myself, that's all that matters. And enjoyment?
Oh,
It
who's
only
this?
comes when someone else is suffering.
I'm not sure that's how you start the documentary, but okay.
I wanted to be like Pretty. I wanted to be a star who could bring hope to people. I used to think that if I worked hard enough, I'd succeed.
Is this Royal Road?
That's what I thought. Let's do our best.
Oh, it's Hanson.
The people who came
Oh, it's two
before us.
Hansons. Oh, it's it's four Hansons.
Let's hurry and grab something to eat. I'm starving.
Actually, no, the blue shirt guy's that
Try slimming down a bit. Cut.
what's his
Feels
name?
like a dream.
This turned out
The guy
to be a
with
dream.
Underworld Queen.
Pretty funny, wouldn't it?
Damn right we are.
You're amazing, Anise, Mint, Prika.
I've waited so long for this day.
What?
We did our best. We really did our best. But where did it all
What?
go wrong? There are no stars in this place. No matter
That was
where you look,
pretty.
all you see is darkness.
What? That must be like a flashback in a flashback?
No, I'll never give up.
Because...
I used to think that, but it wasn't completely meaningless after all. You're just a minority. There are plenty of good people.
But she was...
Yes, they can.
Oh no, I she looked the same before and after.
Definitely make it happen. For my brightest stars, for the commander, Rappy, Neon, and my fans, and for you.
Oh.
I can dance and sing.
Oh, I guess that's gonna be the... Ooh, actually, I don't know. Is that gonna be the cutscene for the event? Or is that gonna be in this stream? Are they gonna do
Wonderful
an
video.
MMD thing?
We got to see Anisa's journey from her past to a new beginning.
It really showed the heartwarming camaraderie of TT Star. Is this what all documentaries about pop stars are like? How exciting!
Thank you. I hope the commander likes it too. It's a blast getting to watch this with you guys.
That aside, I caught that little surprise at the end of the video just now. There was a performance outfit!
It looked like the quintessential pop star outfit. Was that a special costume for the stage?
That's right. I asked the costume team to put together a really cute outfit for today.
Oh, give us a closer look!
Check this out. This is my new pop star costume.
Huh? The phone's
Oh,
ringing.
that's not what I
Looks
thought
like
was gonna happen.
someone's calling Annie.
I thought she was gonna like Sailor Moon transform.
Come on. The timing was so perfect too. Hello, Annie speaking.
Oh no! Mashai! What are you still doing there? It's time for you to change your habillement! Quickly now!
Whoops! I lost track of time talking to you guys. I gotta go get ready.
Got it. We'll just admire Anisa's costume.
Yeah, just don't be too shocked by how cute I look. Be back soon.
Yes,
Oh, that was
I
funny.
will show you my Sherry.
She just slid across the screen. That was really funny.
Up close and personal.
Can I snooze this for 5 minutes? That's crazy.
I'm going to become a star for everyone.
Oh. Oh, that's what's in the back.
That way, you can be as close as possible while you watch me shine. Time to shine.
Oh, so this is just the normal skin then? Because the animation's the same. Okay.
Keep that love for TT Star coming.
Interesting.
Voila! The new costume! Anni Star! TT Star!
It looks great on her.
That was the little plushy thing, the symbol.
Practically radiating pop star vibes. Woohoo!
Truly a star! Masha's true self! The star
Nice
of
to meet you.
stars!
I'm so
She got in her
Look
legs.
at the time! We're off to get ready for the next performance! See you! Adieu!
It looks like she's got petals stuck to her legs.
He must be busy.
Anyway, this costume is really well made, and it suits Anise perfectly.
I can't wait to see her singing
They've
it.
gotten rid of like all of. Oh, I guess not. That's
yeah.
not true.
I think it's almost time.
Her shorts are still. They're kind of like a
Let's hear the first song that announces
green,
the return
brown
of TT
color.
Star.
I'm gonna say they've gotten rid of like all of the
From
dark
now on,
colors
Master,
from
it's
her
Super
design.
Firepower time, so watch closely.
Wait, do all the extras have the same faces? I really hope they do. Oh no, they are a little different. Okay. I wonder if they mocap this. Oh, full for okay, so it is the event cutscene.
I'm back.
I wonder if that was
That was
mocapped.
the first song.
Anise! That was so amazing!
What's going on?
This is kind of like an army
Why is
green,
even the commander crying?
but she had like way more gray and
Everyone's
stuff
really
in her
moved.
original
That
outfit.
was incredible. My heart
I like
is
that they've kept her
racing.
like jacket design, like the silhouette for her
Really?
jacket. She's
Wasn't
got a
that
really cool
good?
jacket in her base form.
I'm a little embarrassed. Thanks. I'm so glad to hear that.
Anise!
Ugh, for goodness sake, wipe your nose.
The audience was screaming so loud you could feel the air vibrating. Did you see me waving my banner?
I did. I saw that embarrassing banner with my face and a heart. Wait, did you make it yourself?
I'm still kind of
Yeah,
upset that Anise,
stayed up
not
late
Anise, that
making it.
Neon has 2 belts on.
You stayed up all night for that?
It still kind of
What an
annoys me.
honor. Anyway, I really appreciate you all for coming to cheer me on. I was dying from nerves before I went up on stage, but when the music started, I suddenly felt at ease.
All the people who heard it must have felt at ease too.
The stage was gorgeous too.
I'm so happy you felt that way. By the way, there's a video for this performance too. Why don't we check it out?
The other thing that
You have a video?
bugs me is
Look here.
Rappy's like ripped sock. Her thigh high, it's all torn up.
That stage really is massive.
I don't know, it just looks weird.
Performance was so
Like, what?
flashy.
How did you even
Now
put that
I
on?
see how the stage is set up.
It's the Arcrean Hall. The stage every pop star in
Excuse
the
me.
art dreams of standing on.
Big, gorgeous, and dazzling. It feels like it was made just for TT Star.
That's right. That's all the more reason why
I like
my
how
performance has to be
they've clicked
flawless.
multiple times. They haven't like just clicked on one spot and let it like walk
Yeah?
around. They're like, let's just keep
Pop
clicking.
stars really are amazing. I never took much interest in them before. But after watching you, I've gained a totally new perspective.
Come on, you're making me self-conscious. Still, I gotta admit that getting a plane ride feels pretty great.
I wonder, could I shine like that too?
What?
Shine bright like a diamond.
Even if it's only once, I want to shine bright as a pop star too. Just like a
Well, if we increase your exposure,
What's this?
then you can
Did
shine
these
pretty
inspire
bright.
you to break into the pop star business?
Hold on, wait. Can I do this? Can I do this live? Is this gonna do anything? I don't think it's doing anything. It's not doing anything. Okay. Maybe this one? No. Actually, I could put the colorblind LUT on there. That'd be funny. What I probably want is... Let's do this one. Yeah. Let's increase her saturation and increase the contrast and the gamma and the brightness. Are you shining bright now, Raffy? Are you shining bright now like a diamond?
Huh? Really?
At this point, we'll have to change our name from the Counters to the Pop Stars.
That doesn't sound bad.
Huh?
Incoming at
Are you hiding something back there?
Rappy, what's that photo?
You got me.
Hey, show me.
Oh,
I'm looking forward to seeing what we'll do together.
dang. Is this another different oh wait, hold on.
Rappy, what's that photo?
You got me.
Is this another
Hey,
new
show
art
me.
style for her?
I'm looking forward to.
Is this another new art style? This looks a lot like Alice's outfit. I think it's the weird like corset thing she has
Seeing what we'll do together.
and the puffy skirt.
Fully active. Tear through.
Oh, what? It's not a different animation? So these are both like normal skins. Okay. Okay, that's kind of surprising.
Whoa! What in the world is this?
Or maybe they're just not showing them in the
You want to
broadcast?
try being a pop star too? Without me? This is
I hope they
so
all get I hope they all get
This
outfits
is the
like this.
Rappy Red Hood Shining Light costume. What do you think?
Are you kidding me? It suits you way better than I expected.
Oh, they got the
It looks
mismatched sock
amazing.
thing too. I don't like
So
that.
this is how you'd look as a pop star.
What do you think, Commander? If you like it, I might make my own debut.
Oh, there's another picture.
I have no idea
Oh.
what Rappy was thinking, suggesting I
Is this
become a
base
pop
Doro?
star.
Oh, it is base Doro.
Fan service? Well, I suppose I could wave at you like this.
That's crazy. That's such a Dorothy move. Like, do the wave and be like... That's so Dorothy. That's so Dorothy. Oh wait, that's so Doro.
Unbelievable! Is this a dream? Am I dreaming?
This
Looks
is
pretty
the
cool,
Dorothy
actually.
Lunar Light costume.
Well, half of it looks pretty
She
cool.
looks surprisingly good in sparkly outfits like that.
Not a fan of the top.
At first glance, she looks
But-
just like a pop star.
The boots and like
I wonder.
all the trailing
do you think
stuff,
Dorothy will
the
give us some
busyness with
fan
the
service?
skirt looks pretty cool.
Wow, Miss Dorothy, you look stunning. Could you give us a heart, please?
Just saying that is putting your life at risk.
We've seen some seriously impressive stuff.
Yeah, I think I'll see it all again in my dreams tonight.
I'm glad you like it so much.
Forget about Rappy. Why is Dorothy dressed like that?
I bet
Because
Rappy was the one who pushed for it.
she said Red Hood would want you to do
I heard
this.
you often work with the Overseer Squad, right?
Yep, Avastar and
I hope that that costume shows up in the main
What are they
story
like?
and it's not just like a fun thing. Can you imagine Snow White's reaction? Dorothy gets kicked out of Eden, right? Inherit's dead. She flies off. She's like, no, I can't come back. I've gone too far. And then she comes back and she's wearing an idol outfit.
Avastar has always
It'd be
supported
so
me
funny.
for who I am, both then and now. Because of that, I've come to realize some things.
Avastar sounds like an
quite
old web
special to
browser.
Yeah, that's right.
Whoa, what was that?
From now on, I'm going to cherish the voices of the people who support me, like Avastar, even more.
No character.
Oh, you know what? Avastar sounds like Navstar. That's what it is.
Yup. Let me introduce
No
her to
character with
Rappy and
glasses is ever
Commander
bad.
once again. Here.
If you want to know anything related to Anise, feel free to call me. I have a bevy of information.
Who strengthens her pop star? Does that mean she's gonna be like Crown?
I'm a bit busy right now. Could you come back a little later? No peeking! You'll distract me.
What? What was that? So weird. She kind of reminds me of like a mix between Guillotine and Masked.
Avastar
She's
is
got like
joining
Masked
us.
design with like Guillotine's color scheme.
She's practically volunteering to join the team. Master,
Her gun looks
please do
awesome
your
though.
best to recruit her.
The Overseer Squad investigates others for corruption and ill-gotten gains.
It looks like a ray
I'm sure
gun
Avastar
from
will be a big
Xenoblade.
help to the commander.
She'll show the true firepower
Does
of
that mean that
Classic's main
she's-
characters.
What uses ray gun? Ray gun dagger?
That was a lot of info.
Is that
Thankfully, the commander seems really
Mastermind?
happy.
If this were a performance, that would be the end of the first act.
No, it was
And
like
this is where it really begins.
Ash.
My eyes
No,
are getting tired from watching
it's
Anise
the.
sparkle
I think
so
it's
much. My glasses are almost at their limit.
it's the bottom
What
tree, right?
happens when they reach their limit?
The lenses won't be able to
Is it
withstand
the Blast
too much
Venture
more
tree or
light.
is it the Psycorruptor
Really?
tree?
They're gonna go crack and break into pieces.
Maybe it is Mastermind. No, Mastermind,
nothing
Psycho
special.
Launchers, and
I
Dagger.
thought they would fire a laser in retaliation.
Is it
or
Galactic
something.
Knight? That Beam Saber
Rappy, you dropped something.
ray gun?
It's a photo of the popstar costume from earlier. Be careful not to lose it.
Wait, there's something behind it.
It looks like another photo.
What could it be? Let's take a look.
I have no idea. Oh, new costume. Okay.
Give me a second to wake up.
Okay. Oh, okay. Here it is. This is the new Gacha costume. Right, Libby. Oh wait, hold on.
This feels warm.
That looks like EG and FA. That's Idol Sun. That's Product 12. That's definitely EG and that's Idol Sun.
This
That's-
feels warm and calm.
Weird?
Like I'm drifting through a dream.
I wonder what that's about.
All of you, come into my dream.
Interesting.
Good night, sweet dreams.
What's up with the mass-produced Nikke? That's weird. I wanna... I don't know, are they gonna do a story for what's up with her costume?
I need a nap.
Well, actually, she got 86d in the main story,
Liberalio.
so
I didn't expect the heretics to actually put effort into their costumes.
maybe that's something
it
about
says
that.
Liberalio Dreaming Lake.
The dark atmosphere really suits her. She's like a jellyfish floating on calm water.
She kind of looks like a PGR
Not
character.
even the commander can take his eyes off her.
I think it's the color scheme.
Don't look too closely. She might be trying to lure you in.
You've got a point. Skip it.
Tracing the stars. Oh no, not the rhythm game.
All about singing.
I heard that the rhythm game, Tracing the Stars, is getting an update.
All you have to do is tap the corresponding notes in time with the beat. Let's pull out
Bro.
the perfect TT star
Bro.
performance.
Apparently, they plan to add new songs regularly in
Sword
the
to the beat
future.
if it was an actual rhythm
You
game.
should take this chance to try the rhythm game, Commander.
Not directional inputs. So what? Oh. Is it just gonna be press? Well, no. I wonder what they're gonna do for. Was that? Wait, hold on. Was that Ein? Oh no, it was Miss Miss. I thought for a second this was Ein. Oh, there's an arrow on that one. So we have the 4 directionals, all wide, 2 directionals. Okay, that looks like a lot of buttons.
Ugh, I've worked up an appetite from all that talking. Is there anything?
Oh, are
to
they gonna
eat in
are they gonna go to
town?
the real life segment now?
Anise, you can eat once the live stream is over. If
Yeah,
you eat
Anise, don't
now,
eat on
your
stream.
stomach will show.
I think it's
Your
already.
costume
Whoa,
will get really tight.
Guys,
what was
cut it out
that?
already.
Eat once the live stream is over. If you eat now, your stomach will show.
Your costume.
I knew I saw something. Where'd she go? What happened to her? What happened to her? Hold on. Screenshot. Oh, it captures. I guess that does make sense. It is part of the browser thing. I need to immortalize this moment. She just disappeared.
Your costume will get really
She just
tight.
disappeared.
Guys, cut it out already. Hey, is this a gift from?
They thought I
Madonna?
wouldn't notice.
What
They thought I
elegant
wouldn't
packaging.
notice.
I wonder what's inside.
I'm always watching.
Me too. Let's open it. Unboxing time.
Oh.
It's filled with amazing items.
Everything inside.
Do
looks
synchro
just as
slots.
fancy as the
Let's go, baby.
packaging.
Make sure to put it to good use, Commander.
The one thing I dislike
Oh,
about
it looks like
the
something's about
synchro
to
thing is
break.
I always want to keep
Let's give it a
one.
watch.
I want to keep one just to have in my
2
inventory.
minutes remain until Sixo's attack is set to.
Oh, this is Enoch. I always want to keep 2, like at least one in my inventory, but you have to use them if you want to unlock more slots. Like the game's like, you have an item to do this for free. We're not going to let you spend gems to do this. And I'm like, but I want to spend my gems.
Commence.
Let me spend my
everyone
gems instead of
prepared?
using the item. What is that? What's that picture?
There's only black liquid where the core should be.
Where the
I see. She hath created raptures that are unlike any known to us
Black?
now.
The Queen will secure the dark matter, and those half-baked things aren't going to pose an obstacle.
She hath. Everyone prepared?
Look at this. That's so funny. Oh, are they kicking Sixo's computer?
There's only black liquid where the core should be.
I see. She hath.
Oh, so these are scratch. I thought this was like these were chains. Like I was thinking about Graves'
created
coffin.
Raptures that are
Snow White. Here's
unlike any
Nayuta.
known to us
Here's
The Queen will
Red
secure the
Sus
dark matter,
and
those
Rose.
half-baked
Who's this? Oh, this is Bahamut. This is Bahamut. Yeah, because of the ponytail. Is this Behemoth? She looks so different. It's got to be Behemoth. She's got the pincers. This is Bahamut. You can tell because of the hair.
half-baked things.
There's Ziz. I guess that is Bahamut. There's Ziz. Here's Leviathan. I want to go back actually. So Bahamut has 2 horns. Oh no, I guess no. She has 2. Levi also has 2 horns. I thought for a second Levi only had 1 horn.
Baked things
There's only 1.
aren't going to pose an obstacle to her.
So is this Reclamation Site 1? This looks like it might be in the Replication Arc though, but we called them over to Eden. It's probably, actually, you know what? It's probably in between. Because we called the 4 beasts over to Eden at the end of Goddess Fall and like Arc Guardian, not Arc Guardian, Goddess Fall and Eden Spear and all that stuff. and the main story. And the queen left at the end of Goddess Fall. Maybe this is on the
Eden
way.
is still devastated, and the Ark shows no sign of mobilizing. Of course, you have absolute. And the Ark shows no sign of mobilizing. Of course, you have. Of course, you have absolutely.
I don't know
no
if all of the
chance winning
product
right now.
There's Dobon. I don't know if do all of the product
Pop stars have to
23s
live up to the public's expectations.
have
Everyone
that
would be
necklace?
looking at me.
Because that one product
Their
23
eyes
had that
full
same
of
necklace that
anticipation.
Pina had that Dorothy's wearing in her hair.
When that would happen, I'd do whatever it takes.
I don't know if they
They're
all have
counting
that.
on me, and I can't let them
I do
down.
not know product 23's design. I think it's product 23. I don't know their design well enough.
Do something.
Oh. Oh, new chapter update. Okay.
I would fain give thee applause. Alas, I only have but one arm. Most vexing.
What? Who is that?
There's always some major crisis going on in the Ark, isn't there?
That wasn't
Absolutely
the
have to hold
queen,
them
was
off.
it?
I
One
think it's
arm.
time to
She's got
settle
both
things
arms.
For real.
She used both of them to body Rapunzel and
Voices seem to be
Scarlet.
stirring on the surface.
Seriously? What is it this time? I'm busy enough as is with stuff inside the Ark.
Commander, I have a bad feeling about this. Let's hurry.
By the way, how are preparations going? According to
Excuse
the
me.
info we got earlier, you're working on another amazing costume, right?
There's another one? The show might end before she finishes changing.
Anise has one, Dorothy has
What I'm
one,
going to show you
Raffi
this
has
time will
one.
be the real deal.
Anise might have another,
Ooh.
and
Could it be
Libby has one, so we're at 5.
firepower?
That's pretty
Are
normal.
you saying it's not
I
a pop
think.
star costume, but a combat-related one?
We're already at 3 normals and 1 gotcha, I think, which is, I think is pretty
Explaining
normal.
more, it'll be easier to show you. Look over here.
Oh, we still have that that clay one that I don't even think is
Now that I'm a
who had
star,
an update. Yep,
I'm
here it
gonna
is.
shine my brightest. Outshine the stars. Outrun the light.
Okay, so the first 3 are
So
normal
much I want to
skins.
protect now, but I'm not scared at all. I
Hold
feel
on.
like I can take on
Hold on.
so much I want to protect now.
When she's like this, it looks like she's hugging the flap in her jacket.
But I'm not scared at all.
She's doing like a magical girl pew, but it looks like she's hugging the flap on her sleeve. That's really funny. Oh, she's got a ponytail. That's unique. Oh, is her ponytail on fire?
Well, do I look like I'm glowing?
Interesting. It's like the same stuff that Crown has with Naked
This
King.
is the awakened version of me, the Anise Star Starlight costume.
The firepower. It's insane. Such overwhelming power.
She's shining almost as much as Mr. Mustang.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Absolutely incredible. Every move she makes is brilliant.
For real. I'm gonna go blind at this rate.
All right then, let's see how to get it.
With this, you can kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Starlight is the outfit I wear during battle in my awakened state.
Oh, that's interesting.
Its duration is
So
limited.
they've rolled
but it
them
will
both
surely
in.
become a powerful weapon.
So it's not
Make sure to get
a pass
both of my costumes,
and
Commander.
a gotcha. It's both at once. I assume you might be able to just buy the costume,
Isn't everything
like
just
the normal
screaming
one.
Firepower?
Maybe? I don't
I'm
know.
looking forward to fighting alongside Anise in her new look.
Or they might have it
If she
cap out
makes
at the same
today's live
price.
stream a success,
I don't know.
that'll be a true sign of how much she's grown.
Yeah, today's live stream is definitely a chance for growth.
Well, let's fire things up even more
How much
from
do we
here on
have
out.
still? Oh, we still got a lot of stuff left. We got like another, like 30
Speaking
minutes
of
at
which,
least.
Neon has a new outfit too. What's it like?
It feels like I've encountered some unknown fire power. Or maybe, like there's simply so much power in my body that I can't restrain the fire power. It feels like I'm one step closer to becoming the fire-powered goddess.
Your look may have changed, but you still can't stop talking about firepower.
Now, behold, my new ultimate incarnation, Neon!
She should have been Neon squared. Oh?
Hello, my name is Neon. I was sent to take part in this investigation. Nice to meet
All the
you.
way back to like chapter 3, huh?
In this world, the only thing standing between us and the enemy is our weapons.
That's when they annihilated Behemoth.
Alright, get on with it. Go ahead and thank me for coming to your rescue.
Ah, of course. This legendary moment.
It's lonely. I want to get close with them.
Look at Rappy in the background. She's like,
I think I'd only ever
busy
lived
work.
in dark places before. Welcome back, Princess.
When we get back to the Ark, I'll give you a gift. Third, get healthy.
And that's how Neon
Whoa!
was born.
I was not expecting that. It's just floating. It's not even like Avastar, so you can clearly see like that
know she had a
where she's
past
gonna
like that.
hold it. It's just floating.
That surprised me.
Honestly, me too. But I'm glad I could take a stroll down memory lane with you all. Well,
Bum bum ba
we've all taken
ba
another
bum
step
bum
forward
ba
together.
ba. Boom boom
Thanks to the
boom
commander.
boom.
We're moving forward one step at a time.
This is
Yeah,
Boogie Night, I
the
think.
commander is
And
our
they played this
driving
earlier.
force. I agree. Now, Master, look here. This is the counter's new source of firepower. Neon's super cool upgraded look. I need some place to test my firepower. Right now, I feel like I have no limits.
I think. Oh, Vision Eye.
Firepower!
I think Neon's got the best design out of all of the counter upgrades. Oh, it's connected to her arm. Okay.
A healthy body is a good
She's a
thing.
burst 3. Okay,
I'm
so
glad you're so
both her and Anise, I think, are B3 electric rocket launchers.
strong and well, Master.
Okay.
Get ready for max firepower!
Oh, maybe it like attaches to her arm. It looks like maybe it attaches to her arm.
Firepower
Interesting.
Neon ready!
I think she's got the coolest
What a
design
stylish
out
debut
of the
from
upgrades.
Neon. Vision Eye!
The coat looks
I'll
awesome.
protect you with maximum firepower, Master.
Wow, you look so cool, Neon.
I'm in love with her sparkly jacket.
See, Rappy
Yeah.
agrees.
Can I get your autograph? Wait, if I get you to sign something, would you call that a neon sign?
Are you actually laughing right now?
I must use every ounce of firepower I have to reclaim the surface with you. Firepower, firepower, firepower! How does it look, Master? Now that I've upgraded, how much firepower will I unleash? Honestly, even I'm a bit scared of myself.
You and me both.
I'm sure you'll be a huge help.
Next up, we've got another awesome video.
Really? What's it about?
It's important info that pertains to the commander
Oh.
as well.
Yes, that's right. Check this out, Master.
I was
It's
just
for
thinking,
battle
since it
preparation.
floats, could it be interfered with?
A new
Whoa.
threat.
If it could be interfered with by alpha particles. And then I was thinking about, where does the metal that Siren uses to make her bubbles come from?
Ego Vista has appeared.
Ego Vista. Wait, what? She looks familiar.
For battle preparation.
She imitates a sword and wing that both. Oh, they're talking about Scarlet and
In other words,
Isabel.
a new boss.
According to classified intel, She soars with shining wings and wields a
Yeah,
sword
there's
that can cut through
the petals.
everything on the planet.
So it's supposed to be Scarlet and
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Scarlet and Isabel, I think.
And wields a sword that can cut through everything on the planet.
That sounds familiar.
I've got a bad feeling
Wait, who did
about
they use him
this.
to burst here?
That sounds
Anise B1. Oh, Anise is a B1. Okay,
familiar.
interesting.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Well, knowing about our enemy in advance already gives us a big advantage.
We should start planning
Oh,
our strategy
Liberalia
as
this
soon
time.
as
She
we
was
can.
not present before. That's interesting. She didn't show up in the burst thing. Whoa. Oh, this is what that thing in the CG was from.
Well, knowing about our enemy in advance already gives us a big advantage.
We should start planning our strategy as soon as we can.
Oh, the lift. The space station?
Commander, since
Huh.
the situation keeps changing, we should hold a combat briefing together after this stream.
Is there any news that could lift my spirits a bit? I'm feeling down all of a sudden.
Of course! Here are some other updates.
Oh, that must be super important news.
This will be really useful to the commander. Let's take a look.
Pilgrims? Good luck! They'll definitely be a big help for Commander's
Oh,
squad.
interesting.
And there's more!
Yeah, this is
Oh.
exactly the part we were waiting for. This is what makes a live show so fun.
We need to really fire things up.
When their return? When was the Emma one? I don't even remember when this one even came out. This was during, I think, the second New Year's thing for the Sunrise Party. This was during Kill the Lord. This might have also been for Sunrise Party. This was for Last Kingdom. This was Old Tales.
It out right away!
Or like after Old Tales.
Wow! Isn't that amazing?
A merch bag? What's that?
Have you ever seen people with a bunch of pins all over their bags? It seems like some of our fans do that. Does that mean we can make something like that too?
Oh.
Apparently, it's a bag you can decorate with all sorts of items you pick up on the map.
What?
That's cool.
Really? I want to make
An
one
Ida
too.
bag?
Huh. I've never done anything like that. But I'd like to try.
Also,
That's cool.
Here's more information about updates. Check this out.
30 new
Battles with
Union
Nikke.
icons. Oh, okay, I don't care about that. Actual firing mechanics. Oh, so you could see like the shots from Rappy Red Hood. Daily mission double. Okay, skill reset, yeah. Oh, additional levels. New Lost Sector and a Harmony Cube. Ooh, exciting.
Killer.
I'm excited about Lost Sector.
It looks like the daily rewards have increased. There's 100% chance of getting the highest tier of manufacturer equipment.
Master, gather lots of equipment and materials and strengthen your firepower.
I'll help too, Commander.
Interesting.
Leon, are you okay? Did you run too fast?
Yeah, let's take a break.
My glasses are itchy after taking in all that information.
So
What?
your body has finally been subsumed entirely by your glasses.
Oh, wow! It seems there's also a gift from the boss.
Ugh, this burning sensation.
What's wrong?
Ah!
You're so loud! What's gotten into you?
Vision. Eyes.
Ah! My eyes! Huh?
Nothing happened.
But what'll happen if we open this gift?
What is it? What's inside?
Let's see.
Ah! Hey! Don't shine it this way! Ah!
So bright.
Oh. Oh, that's funny. The funny transition. Oh, pins. That's funny. Going back and forth on the animation. Dev team, is this the rest of the? Oh no, it's not. Oh, it might actually be the rest of the.
반짝반짝 TT 스타 사랑해요 TT 스타.
That's funny.
안녕하세요 지휘관 여러분. 드디어 방주에 진정한 별이 떴습니다. 3.5주년에
I'll be honest.
TT 스타의 컴백
I'm gonna read
무대를
this.
직관하고 온 유영석입니다.
I'm gonna speed this up. We're going fast.
0.5주년 오버전으로 시작해서 어느덧 네 번째 반주년을 맞이했는데요. 여기까지 달려온 시간이 정말 감개무량합니다. 이번 3.5주년 역시 지휘관 여러분들께서 궁금해하실 만한 소식들로 가득 채워왔으니까요. 함께 즐겨주셨으면 좋겠습니다.
I can read the subtitles faster than I can listen to them talk.
먼저 네온을 중심으로 흥미롭게 전개되고 있는 메인 스토리가 업데이트되고요.
Oh, humorous neon.
이벤트도 함께 진행됩니다. 우리 개발팀 여러분들과 함께 3.5주년과 관련된 여러 이야기를 들어보는.
Okay, so the event is going to be past and present.
기존의 좀 묵직한 주년 스토리들과는 좀 다르게 아이돌 기획이라는 색다른 시도가 좀 보이기도 해요. 자칫 가벼워 보일 수 있는 그런 소재일 텐데 반주년 이벤트인 만큼 이번 3.5주년 스토리도 메인 스토리와의 연관성이 분명히 존재할 것 같습니다.
3.5주년의 이벤트 시나리오는 같은 시기에 업데이트되는 메인 시나리오 이후의 시간대입니다. 가능하다면 메인 시나리오 감상 후 이벤트 시나리오를 즐겨주시면 좋을 것 같습니다.
Okay.
이벤트 시나리오의 내용 자체는 TT스타의 과거를 그리고 있는데요. 메인 시나리오 이후인데 과거 이야기하니 뭔가 좀 앞뒤가 안 맞는 느낌이 있는데 자세한 내용은 게임 안에서 확인해 주시면 감사하겠습니다.
네, 지휘관 여러분들께서 꼭 이 게임에서 확인하시고 재밌게 즐겨주시면 좋겠습니다. 그러면 이번에 3.5주년 업데이트에서 빼놓을 수 없는 음악 얘기를 나눠보겠습니다. 이태가 보여주는 음악 스타일은 정말 다양한데요. 코스모그래프님께서 이번 TT스타 그룹 음악을 준비하실 때 아이돌이라는 점뿐만 아니라 세계관이나 스토리에 대한 부분까지 고민이 좀 많으셨을 것 같아요.
지상을 빼앗긴 이유가 살고 있는 방주 아이돌 어떤 모습이어야 하는가 그와 같은 정말 근본적인 부분부터 고민이 많았던 것 같아요. 아이돌이라고 하면 요즘 와서는 정말 넓은 영역의 스타일들이 있는데 캐릭터 이미지나 스타일에서 또 연상할 수 있어야 할 것 같고요. 또 그 스타일이 지상을 빼앗기기 직전의 시점에 나오던 음악이라고 하면 또 어떨까요? 인류가 해오던 것을 보존할 새도 없이 방주로 피신을 하는 바람에 잃어버렸던 문화를 방주 안에서 시간이 지나 다시 재현을 시킨다면 그와 같은 상상을 하면서 음악을 만들게 되었습니다. 기존의 주년 테마곡을 만들던 스타일과는 다르게 보컬 쪽의 편곡을 쓴 구성이 되어 있는데요. 파음이 미묘하게 변화하는 부분들이 재미있는 지점이라고 할 수 있을 것 같습니다.
이 TT스타의 음악들은 저희가 코스모그래프님과 함께 오랜 기간 동안 고민하고 준비를 해왔는데요. 그만큼 멋진 음악이 많이 준비되어 있으니까 많은 기대 부탁드리겠습니다. 다음은 진홍님 얘기 한번 들어볼까 합니다. 아니스는 이번 3.5주년 버전에서 여러 가지 모습들을 가지고 있습니다. 다양한 버전의 비주얼을 가지고 있는 만큼 디자인 과정에서 고민하셨던 부분이나 의도 같은 것들이 좀 있으실 것 같아요.
네, 한 캐릭터의 다양한 비주얼을 동시에 만드는 건 저도 처음이었는데요. 모든 모습을 매력적으로 보일 수 있도록 아트팀 분들이 정말 치열하게 고민했습니다. 마치 실제 아이돌을 데뷔시키는 듯한 기분이 들었어요. 모션에서 신경 쓴 부분은 인게임에 나오는 실제 특정 동작이나 안무 같은 것을 부분적으로 차용해서 지휘관 분들이 보자마자 나 저거 알아! 하고 반가워하시거나 따라하고 싶게끔 제작했습니다. 코스플레이어 분들이나 유저분들 사이에서 밈으로 유행한다면 정말 기쁠 것 같습니다. 그리고 비주얼적으로도 말씀을 드리고 싶은데요. 아니스는 아이돌 컨셉으로 너무 테크니컬하지 않게 홀로그램을 포인트로 넣었고요. 기존 아니스보다 맑은 레몬 옐로우 컬러를 사용해서 아니스의 성장과 극복을 표현했습니다. 아이돌 스타는 청순함과 서브컬처 감성을 결합하여 디자인을 하였는데요. 목표하고자 했던 스타일이 꽤 어려웠지만 친근하면서도 특별하게 잘 나온 것 같습니다. 마지막으로 스타라이트는 정말 화려한데요. 프리티를 계승하여 전신이 홀로그램인 드레스를 입혔습니다. 색상이 많아도 잘 어우러지도록 디자인을 하였고 또한 주 컬러의 색이 노란색의 보색인 보라색을 사용하여 기존의 아니스와 차별화했습니다. 이러한 고민들을 직접 플레이해보시면
Purple and yellow.
좋을 것 같습니다.
So close to purple and orange.
각기 다른 매력을 담아내기 위해서 담당자분들께서 정말 고생을 많이 하셨고요. 덕분에 좋은 모습으로 이렇게 3.5주년을 맞이할 수 있게 된 것 같습니다. 다음은 재성님 그런 것도 좀 궁금한데요. TT스타 멤버들이 무대에서의 포지션뿐만 아니라 약간 일상 속에서도 어떤 개성을 갖고 있는 캐릭터인지 설명을 부탁드리겠습니다.
네, 저희가 알고 있는 아니스는 평소 때 투덜대고 부정적인 소리만 하는 캐릭터이지만 TT스타 내부에서는 굉장히 믿음직한 리더 역할을 수행을 합니다. 멤버들을 챙기고 굳은 일을 나서서 처리하려 한다든지. 민트는 외형과는 다르게 무지하게 많이 먹고 약간 지저분한 농담을 좋아하는 등 아이돌일 때와 일상의 갭이 가장 크다고 할 수 있는 캐릭터예요. 크리카는 내추럴 본 아이돌이라고 할 수 있습니다. 일상에서도 아이돌스러움을 잃지 않으려고 가장 많은 노력을 하고 있습니다.
TT스타가 무대에서 보여주는 모습들도 중요하겠지만 어떤 성격들을 가지고 있는가 이런 부분들이 진정한 캐릭터로서 확인할 수 있는 중요한 포인트라고 생각을 합니다. 그리고 TT스타의 팀명에서부터 무대 디자인까지 별이 굉장히 많이 등장을 해요. 대웅님 특별히 이렇게 별이 많이 등장하는 이유가 있을까요?
이거에 대한 부분은 제가 재성님한테 좀 말을 빌어서 설명을 드리자면 지휘관 여러분도 아시다시피 방주라고 하는 곳은 외적인 의미로든 내적인 의미로든 굉장히 어두운 곳입니다. 프리티라고 하는 반짝이는 별의 등장으로 어두웠던 분위기가 한층 밝아지고 많은 이들의 우상이 되었습니다. TT스타 친구들 역시 그런 프리티를 계승하고자 하는 반짝이는 별이 되고 싶은 친구들이었고요. 그래서 TT스타라고 하는 네이밍도 그런 반짝이는 별이 되고자 하는 의미로 그런 식으로 네이밍이 지어졌습니다. 그렇기 때문에 이번 이벤트 필드에서 무대 연출이나 아니스, 네온의 스킬 이펙트, 각종 UI에 들어가는 꾸밈 요소들도 이런 반짝이는 별의 이미지를 많이 사용해서 작업을 진행을 했고요. 지휘관 여러분들께 저희가 전달드리는 이런 반짝임이 이번 이벤트의 주 관전 포인트가 되지 않을까 싶습니다.
네, 캐릭터들의 성격이나 음악들도 굉장히 중요하겠지만 별 포함하여 여러 가지 상징적인 디자인 요소들이 우리 TT스타가 어떤 컨셉의 아이돌인지 명확하게 만들어주는 것 같아서 아주 좋은 포인트였다고 생각합니다. 이제 이어서 랩처에 대한 이야기도 한번 해볼까 합니다. 최근에 등장했었던 엘트루이아도 그렇고 이번에 새롭게 선보이게 될 에고비스타는 좀 익숙한 요소들이 많이 보여요.
레고비스타 보시면 또 뭐 지휘관분들께서 티베깅이다 뭐 너무한다 이러실 텐데 아직 시작도 안 한 거라고 말씀드리고 싶고요. 그 설정을 받고 이제 원화팀 분들이랑 기획팀 분들이랑 엄청 고생한 흔적을 보실 수 있을 거예요. 그리고 저희 팀도
Kind of reminds me of the one Inquisitor from
게임을 만들고 니케의 세계관을
Rebels, Star Wars Rebels. You know who I'm talking about, right?
해서 더 좋은 것 같습니다. 그럼 한편으로 좀 난이도는 어떨까요?
It's the hat. It's the giant hat.
상당하죠. 저는 초기 때처럼의 그런 모습을 좀 원하는데 그래서 좀 새롭게 의견들을 나눈 게 있어요. 기존 친구들이 하나의 스킬을 쓰려면 상당히 시간이 필요했죠. 그만큼 이제 지휘관분들한테는 유리한 부분이었는데 좀 지겨우셨을 것 같아요. 제가 봤을 때. 그래서 이번엔 빠른 패턴으로 좀 바꿔봤고요. 뭔가 다이나믹해야 지휘관분들도 열이 불탈 것 같고 앞으로 나올 친구들도 대략 힌트를 드리자면 점점 빠른 친구들로 준비 중입니다. 막 흥분되죠? 되시겠죠? 다들?
I also
캔슬된 기능도 있는데 그거는 꼭 제가 4주년 때 보여드리도록
feature new.
교환은 아직 상기되지 않은 내용이고요. 네, 지휘관분들께서 흥미롭게 즐기실 수 있도록 잘
I do like the faster attacks.
아니요.
I feel like the charge attacks are cool, but it can be kind of rough if you're dealing with projectiles, hit count, or UTE during boss fights.
2005년 개발자 인터뷰에서 리듬 게임을 제작할 일이 있을지에 대한 질문에 대해서 적절한 시기를 찾고 있다고 말씀드렸던 기억이 납니다. 그 적절한 시기가 온 것이죠. TT스타의 데뷔 무대 성패는 지휘관님들의 손에 달리게 되었습니다. 열심히 노트를 연주해서 TT스타의 연습을 도와 성공적인 무대를 완성해주세요.
리듬 게임은 숙련된 게이머분들께는 좀 도전하는 재미가 있는 장르긴 합니다. 하지만 처음 접하시는 분들께는 조금 어렵게 느껴질 수도 있는데요. 그래서 저희가 난이도를 여러 단계로 나눠 설계를 했고요. 업적도 부담 없이 달성하실 수 있도록 적절하게 조율했습니다. 또 플레이를 하시면서 귀여운 캐릭터들을 보는 재미도 함께 느끼실 수 있을 겁니다. 이렇게 여러 가지 요소를 준비했으니 지휘관 여러분들께서도 가벼운 마음으로 한 번쯤은 즐겨주시면 어떨까 생각합니다. 그리고 리듬 게임을 좋아하시는 분들에게도 한 가지 말씀드리고 싶어요. 비록 모바일과 PC 환경을 함께 고려했기 때문에 4키 베이스의 리듬 게임이긴 하지만요. 패턴이나 타이밍 판정에도 상당한 신경을 썼습니다. 일반적으로 저희가 얘기하는 퍼펙트 판정보다 한 단계 더 높은 판정도 준비가 되어 있으니까요. 실력에 자신 있으신 분들도 한번 도전해보셔도 좋을 것 같습니다. 자, 그럼 마지막으로 재성님. 네온이 현재 활약 중인 메인 스토리에 대한 소개와 앞으로의 전개에 대해서 설명을 부탁드리겠습니다.
방주에서의 큰일은 이번에 어느 정도 마무리가 됩니다. 네온을 딱 집어서 말씀드리기는 조금 그렇고 이 과정에서 카운터스 전원이 크게 활약을 하게 돼요. 신생 카운터스로서 활약하게 되는 그림이 그려질 겁니다. 카운터스가 모두 모이는 것 자체가 되게 오랜만이기도 해서 기대해 주시면 감사하겠습니다. 그리고 방주와 지상 모두가 단 하나의 목적을 위해서 함께 움직이게 될 겁니다. 파편화되어 있던 이야기가 한계를 향해서 달리기 시작할 거예요. 그래서 앞으로는 메인 스토리의 규모감이나 중요도가 지금에 비해서 훨씬 더 올라갈 예정입니다. 또한 많은 분들이 기대하던 시츄에이션도 일어날 거예요. 예를 들어서 오해된 이야기가 여신을 만나게 된다던가 긴 시간 동안 만나지 못했던 이들이 만난다던가 하는 것들이 준비되어 있습니다. 많은 기대 부탁드리겠습니다.
네, 아무래도 승려신 니케의 스토리는 서사를 누적시켜나가는 방식으로 저희가 이야기를 풀어가고 있기 때문에 어떻게 보면 3.5년 동안에 누적되어 있는 그런 빌드업들을 토대로 재미있는 메인 스토리 전개가 이루어지고 있지 않나 생각을 해볼 수 있는데요. 그렇기 때문에 지휘관 여러분들께서도 정말 재미있게 즐기실 수 있을 것이라 믿고 저희도 열심히 준비했습니다. 많은 기대와
It looked like we had. Oh, it looked like Snow and Nayuta were with Red Shoes and Rose, and 4 Beasts were with only 1. It looks like the counters were somewhere else. So I wonder how they're gonna handle that.
그리고 저희는 준비 과정에서 이미 완성된 콘텐츠를 여러 번
I wonder how the story's gonna go in that regard. Are they gonna run 3 stories?
맛있는 준비가 되었다 이렇게 생각이 드니까요. 재미있게
Okay.
즐겨주시면
It
좋겠습니다.
looks like we're getting close to the end.
저희는 여기서 인사드리겠습니다. 감사합니다.
감사합니다.
Everyone okay?
Yeah. What was that light just now?
I don't know. It was too bright.
Maybe it was just a silly surprise.
That makes sense, since it was from Mr. Mustang. What's inside, Anise?
Oh, there's something inside. Hold on.
No?
Wow.
Ah.
There's so much stuff in here.
Be sure to claim this too, Commander.
I might load up Nikke after this, do my dailies and put in these codes.
Anise, are you sure it's okay for you to be hanging out here in the lounge for so long?
Whoa, I almost forgot. Just look at the time. I have to get ready for the next event.
I can't wait to see your next performance. Good luck.
You got this.
All right, I'll put on the best show for you all. See you soon.
Oh, I forgot to show her that message cheering her on.
Here, we can do it together.
Ike, Anni. The lighting makes it look like it's like pseudo portrait mode. Oh, it's a dirty backyard theme. There's just some cool handhelds too. Actually, is this the dirty backyard thing? Actually, I don't think it is. It kind of sounded like it at the start. Oh, okay. I'll be honest, I didn't really remember the Enter Heaven theme music. But they definitely have a style whenever they're doing the Outer Room events. I think EH, well, new EH isn't that bad. I kind of like old EH more. But EH and Sugar's Outer Room outfits, I think, are two of the best designs in the game. I really hope Sugar gets a good favorite item. I really hope. Because she's basically just like prototype Summer Dorothy, so I really hope she gets a favorite item and they make her really good. Because she's got such a cool design, and her mechanic works really well with Tove. It's just that she has like nothing in her kit. Her kit's just like increased fire speed, which means that she absolutely unloads when using it with Tove, but she just does like no damage. You know what? The mics kinda makes it look like they're holding shavers. I know that it's like the vocoder, but it kind of looks like Delta Shave Club.
Yes, very impressive.
Or like a massager, like a post-workout, like a muscle massager, the massage gun. Dung 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 dung.
Formed in Korea in 2022. They're super popular with over 7.6 million followers on YouTube. They came all the way out here to show their support for today's performance.
What incredible surprise!
I always like these like tie-in events with the Annie because it like implies that like Korea still exists like in the universe of Nikke,
large-scale project to support TT Star.
which would be really funny.
Is this a global project? Let's check it out!
Commanders worldwide, take note. Be sure to participate in the event page.
If all the
Oh,
masters give enough support, TT Star will perform at a famous landmark tower. It'll be a true explosion of firepower!
If the final
Interesting.
target is reached, there will be an international live performance at a mysterious landmark tower.
Your support is our firepower! Please cheer on Anise and TT Star!
I expected no less from Mr. Mustang. A project of this scale wouldn't be possible without Tetra's wholehearted support.
Truly a spectacular initiative by Tetra, the leader in art entertainment.
in-game cheer say. Oh, I wonder what that's gonna be like. A
Thanks to
sticker?
everyone for your
Oh,
amazing creations.
Pioneer!
We will now introduce the winners of the third.
Right, is this the same lineup as last time? Goddess. Where's Chime? It's Crown, Cindy, Goddess, and then the counters in Modernia. That's really funny.
Anniversary Global Creator Contest.
Like what? Oh, fan art. Oh, I like this one. I like that a lot. It's really cute. That must be new. Oh, Nayuda. Libby, Anise. Oh, what's her, the panty and stocking with garter belt, whatever their name is. Oh, Is this all of the... That's Cecil? Cecil, Nihilister, Raffi, Modernia, Anise, Crown, Nayuda, Chime, Commander Johan. Who's this? Noah, Scarlet, Libby, Neon, Rapunzel, Snow White, Dorothy, Papillion. There's Kilo. It's like maybe Isabel's here. Who's this? What? I don't know who that is. Oh. Nayuda, Raffi, Cindy. Oh. This is the scene from Overzone, the stained glass. Aid and Anise. Okay, so wait, hold on. This is what I was talking about. See how like Anise had like way more gray and like dark colors before in her old design? They just talked about like getting rid of that to show her growth. Cove, the summer characters, Pioneer. Was that Pioneer? That was Goddess. Oh no, it's Pioneer plus Marion. Snow White, let's go baby. Another Aid, another Libby. Oh, cooking oil, I think is what they're called. Scarlet, Bahamut. Wow, that Bahamut one looked pretty cool. Oh yeah, of course. Hold on. We couldn't mention the video section without mentioning the Unbreakable Sphere Minecraft map that somebody made. An Oni mask. What's this? What's this? Is this the map? That's the... Is this the map for when Invilia was resurrected?
Unfortunately, we weren't able to...
Oh, Tazen guy! Let's go, baby! Yeah, the Lego Wings of Victory.
But please don't be too disappointed.
That was awesome.
Wow! Look at all this wonderful stuff that got sent in! Amazing!
We can't wait to see what else you all create in the future.
This one's for all you masters out there with endless creativity. Pay attention, okay?
Oh, they've given Prika like dog ears with her hair.
The new Global Creator Contest is
And they've
officially underway.
given Mint. She actually, with the pleats and the color, the white, the blue, and the black, along with her hair, she really. Oh, and even the eyes. She really looks like Rin.
Firepower-filled works there will be this time.
We're looking forward to it, Commander.
Pay close attention to this next bit as well.
Prika kind of looks like. I'm gonna pause this. Prika kind of looks like what's her Anastasia? I think that was her name. Cinderella Girls. They both look very Cinderella Girls. Rin and Anastasia. Who would that make Anise? Anise is Anzu. Oh, that's an old one. Is this a... Oh, Afterglow. Is this the one that happened last year? Or is this a new one? I don't remember. If it's the old one, I'm gonna have to go back and find that Afterglow cover.
The Nikke Orchestral
Oh,
Concert
it's a new one. Okay, cool.
will also be
Oh,
available
they look so
online.
cool. Got Abe and Cindy and Siren. Is that a niece? There's Arya. There's Hansel and Gretel. Is that a niece?
For everyone to watch.
Kind of a weird.
Aside from that, there are also various events on the surface. Check this out.
Oh, Annie Expo. Oh, I'm so excited for that concert recording to hear that Afterglow orchestral version. Pop up in Melbourne. Then an event in Thailand.
There's so much content, my brain can't keep up.
It looks like
Oh.
the surface is buzzing with
They're
activity.
both in May.
I really want to see it in person.
With so many events, we recommend planning your strategy ahead of time in order to be more
ASMR
efficient.
earphones.
Next are some details regarding
That's crazy.
updates to the official community blah blah link.
Oh,
Oh, so the official community blah blah link is also undertaking some projects.
Seems
that's
like Anise
interesting.
is being promoted everywhere.
excuse me.
We explained everything in one go. Are you keeping up, Master?
That's a lot of content. No wonder the entire arc is celebrating.
Finally, we have lots of rewards for Master too.
Let's take a look.
Wow, that's so many!
Impressive indeed. Don't forget to claim them, Commander.
Are those stickers for Mint and Frika?
And turn the surface reclamation battle in our favor.
That's all for the content we have.
Is that really it?
That, the stream is
Oh no,
also
they still got some
entering
stuff.
its grand finale.
We still got
Let's hurry
another
up and watch.
little bit of stuff.
Oh, can you hear that? It sounds like the audience is calling for an encore.
Yeah. When this last song ends, I think Anise will finally achieve her growth.
Speaking of encore, I feel like Booba's really like backed off all the musical stuff that they initially had at the start with sounds and stuff like that. Oh, it's animated. It looks really good. I like the way that they've drawn the outlines. Oh no, she does have little like, okay, yeah, she has little dog things and Mint's got cat ears. No. That was funny.
Rappy, Neon, Commander, I'm back! Ah, I did them all! Finally!
Good job, Anise. You were amazing.
Wow, that last song was incredible! I'm still shaking!
I was able to give it my all because everyone was watching me. The cheers never stopped. In that moment, I was so glad I decided to stand on that stage.
Oh? Master's eyes look moist.
Here's a handkerchief to wipe your tears.
Come on, Commander. You're gonna make me cry.
Well, the live stream was a resounding success.
Not least because Anise has taken another step toward maturity.
Yeah. When I was on stage today, I was finally able to let go of all the worries that had been weighing on me. And with that, I can take another step forward.
Oh, there are stars in her eyes.
You look amazing. Dazzling, even.
Thank you for waiting for me, guys. I'll become the arc's shining star for you all to see.
Don't forget about Neon's firepower either.
Both of you are amazing.
All right, so the counters are all set, right?
Yes, and the new and improved counters are ready for deployment.
Let's go, Commander.
Encounter!
It's really funny music. It's like the beginning of an RPG. Okay, so this is the end. This is the end. Cool. Oh, the cake. Let's go, baby. Okay. So, what I'm gonna do, we're gonna get rid of this. I am going to... We're getting close to it, so I'm just gonna run the ads, and then I'll be back and I'll load up Nikke. So, in the meantime... I've been oh, oops. I've been informed that the ads are over. I went to go get a snack. Just like Annie said, I'm not gonna eat in the middle of a broadcast. I'll just eat off camera on the broadcast. Anyway, I'm gonna get Nikke going up and we can put in the codes. I'm gonna look them up too. What even is this? What change am I making? I'm gonna leave. I don't even know what changes it said I was making. Actually, we'll stay on the main channel for the playlist. Nikke 3.5, and actually, you know what? You know who's gonna have them? You know who got me? Nikke.gg got me. I know if any game site got me, Nikke.gg got me. Okay, so I found the code. Let's move over here. I don't think it'll capture anything. No, it's not going to. I think I have a Nikke thing set just to Nikke. Let me update the title too. It's such a dumb title. Okay. Let me get the game audio. Capture Nikke. Excuse me. Cool. Return star event. Okay. Live stream discussion. I'm definitely gonna have to hit up Blah Blah Link for some of those awards. Or those rewards, not gonna lie. Still got a couple days. Have I missed any days? No. Yeah, so we still got a couple more days on plays thingamajig. Also, oh, I'm using its Volt time for on. Life again. Talk about love. What is the Volt time music? Oh yeah, I did change this. Oh, maybe, you know what? Maybe I'm mistaken about what music I'm using. I changed all these a little bit ago. This used to be something else. I used to have, well, Eunhwa was there for a while, but I switched over to On, and there aren't any updates, right? We're still on the current banner? Yeah, okay. So just normal daily stuff.
Saw teeth, entire buildings, you name it. I can help you put it to good use.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Khadiji and arm guard.
Come again
Oops.
if you need anything. Hope you put it to good use. Looking to get something? Have fun shopping.
Hello, this is the...
Okay. So that Gadesium arm guard's probably for an attacker, right? Actually, I can just check here. Attacker. Oh, wait, what? Gadesium. This is called Gadesium Arm Guard. Why is this just called Gadesium? Oh no! Because I launched it. Oh. I need to figure out how to disable that. Because I launched throwing system first, all of my screenshots are going to be for throwing system. Okay, I'm going to close throwing system real quick. Okay, cool. I forgot that if I opened throwing, I need to figure out how I can disable that from being picked up as a game by NVIDIA. You know what? I think it's because I'm using the NVIDIA card to run the effects. Hello, I have a question. Hello, Anvu Super. Boy Hio? I don't know if I've ever seen that emote before. Let me get rid of this too. I need to figure out how to get NVIDIA to not register that as a game.
ZZZZ.
You're new to Nikke? Cool. Oh, I should put in the codes. Basically, I just got Moron and have enough pulls and standard to choose a Oh! Like, from the, you've done 100 pulls and you've gotten the little point thingamajigs that you can get. Like, you get 1 point for every pull you make. And you can choose from, what is it, Naga, Alice, Leader, that? Hold on 1 second. I'm copy and pasting the anniversary codes. So I can't see chat right now, because my second monitor is covered up by this website. Wait, did this not go through? Invalid what? Invalid CD code. Do I have a space at the front? Why is this an invalid code? Oh, okay, whatever. I got Rappy, Red Hood Rappy, and Alice. Oh, okay. Let's see. Who's even available? I'll have to figure out why that code's not working. Oh. Did you get Alice from... I don't think it exists for me anymore. Did you get Alice from the thingamajig that show... Oh, this thing. Did you get Alice from this? No? Oh, okay. Cool. Well, that's one Alice that you get for sure guaranteed already. Oh, oh, nice. Cool. What's this? Is this... They still have this. It's been so long. I remember, I think things were super scuffed when this happened. If I'm remembering correctly, I just didn't get my privity from this. I think there was something weird that happened. I think I had gotten something from, like, day one or pre-register or something. And then I don't think I ended up getting my privity. So, whatever. But, it's okay. Does Drake give anything, or is it just materials? Does she, like... Is it just materials? She doesn't give a character? Okay, it's just... Oh, wait, no. There she is. Cool. I would say if you got Alice, you're gonna get one Alice from... Alice Diary. You've got Moran, and you've got Rappy. I don't know, it's kind of a hard choice. Because... Two Quincy's? Oh, nice. I feel like you got a good B1 in Moran if you can get her favorite item, and Drake's road to hero villain thing. Gives you a lot of those materials, which can help with that. But aside from that, until you get there, Moran isn't going to be too useful. But I also feel like choosing leader off of this is kind of a waste, since you do have Rappy, who can also be a B1. And 3 more copies to get her item. Yeah.
You're way different from the other
Naga,
teachers.
like, on her own, I
Whenever
feel
I
like
get
isn't that
tired
good. And you really can't use Tia without Naga. And Helm also, I feel like Helm's utility is all behind being a favorite item. At tier 3. She is a burst 3, but she has a funky thing where if you don't have any other burst 1s on your team, she changes into a burst 1. It also works to where, okay, so like, I had this happen recently in the campaign. I was using this team, and I have Moran as my B1, and Moran died in the middle of the fight. So then because I couldn't use Moran anymore, Rappy then turned into a B1. Even though I had Moran on the team, when she died, Rappy went from a B3 to a B1, and I was still able to burst with Helm.
Leave it to me.
So, I think she's kind of wasted as a burst 1, but like I personally think she's nowhere near as good as a B1 as she is a B3, but she has been used as a B1 before. I think there was an overclock simulation room that used her, and some people use her in the Elysian Tribe Tower because Elysian has like garbage characters. Sad to say, but it's true. And so your burst 1 options are pretty much just D. She's one of 2 characters that have cooldown reduction, and Soline's like exclusively a shotgun unit, and there are like no yeah, Killer Wife's pretty good. I feel like grabbing another Alice wouldn't be a bad idea. It's just that there are so few like really, really good B2s in the game. You've got Nayuta, Blanc if you have Rouge or Noir, Grave, Crown, and Aid. And that's really it. All the other ones have some sort of weird restriction on them. But Naga on her own I feel like isn't that good. So I don't want to say you should choose Naga. The upcoming half-hander. Oh yeah, Anise is a B1. Anise is a B1 and Neon's gonna be a B3. Who do you have on your wish list? Because like, honestly, you having Moran and Rappy and D and having Anise being a B1 is so funny because I don't even know who they'd even put, like, as a B2 if it wasn't Naga. I don't even think there's anybody that they could really put in that would be a suitable B2 besides Naga. Like, maybe Novel? No, I feel like it would be Aid, but Aid's too new. I think Aid would be the most useful. Just pick characters off the tier list? Okay. Yeah, you can't really go wrong with that. My recommendations for Elysian would probably be Mast, Anchor, and then Absolute. So, well, actually that's kind of a tough one. Are you using the, actually, is it Perdwin? Does Nikke GG even have a wishlist tier list? They've redesigned their website and I don't know where anything is anymore. I like how they have a Tribe Tower guide for 100 and 105, but nothing else, because nobody cares about Tribe Tower guides anymore. Is that the general tier list? Oh, okay. Are you using... Which tier list are you using? I think they're a little different. Or are they the same? I haven't looked at Fridwin's in so long. Let me move this over into my main screen too, so I can actually see chat. I have so many ads. Why do I... Oh, right. I turned off my ad blocker. Are they that different? Oh, they're a little different. Fridwin only has 5 characters in SSS. Nikke GG has 10, 12, 9, 9. Nikke GG. I like Nikke GG. I like it a little bit less now that they've switched over to a letter ranking. I liked it more when they had a number ranking. I really dislike letter rankings and tier lists because I feel like it's not... I just don't like it. There's no like nuance in a C to SSS ranking versus something like Tommy Game or Game With that use a scale of 1 to 10 with decimal points, where basically every character is on a range from 6.0 to 10.0. But I would say they're pretty good. Let me filter by Pilgrim. What's their Pilgrim tier list? So, what did they recommend? Crown, Mermaid, Neuda, Liberalia, Snow White, Heavy Armor. I can't really disagree with that. Siren's probably one of the best, if not the best. B1. 50 Pulse Unlimited? Well, that'll put you, actually... You should be pretty good then for getting Neon or Anise. Potentially both, depending on how lucky you get with the pulls. But I think I think Snow White, Crown, Mermaid New, the Liberalia is pretty good. Oh, you're almost at chapter 11 for getting your second copy of Alice. Yeah, I think those are some solid choices. Let's look at the Tetra tier list. Moran, Alice, Rouge, Aid, Milk. Nice. Nope. Okay. Oh yeah, the level thing, yeah. In normal mode, yeah. The outpost level. Yeah, I feel like story mode's really only good for, if you really want to like catch up to the newest story stuff. But you should definitely do everyone should do normal, just to get the levels, and then eventually doing hard just to get the levels. They have Rouge still. I guess that's fair. Need gems and resources. Oh, that's so real. That's so real. Moran, Alice, Rouge, Aid, Bunny Milk. I feel like those are pretty good. You can't wishlist Ludmilla or Anise or Rosanna in their summer and winter forms. Breddy, like, I don't know, she's kind of okay. Elysian, Rapid, Helm. Oops. Elysian, Rapid, Helm, Privity, and then the Maids. I feel like that's a pretty good idea. Progress as much as possible. Yeah, that's... I would say, I feel like one advantage new players have over old players at 300 total. Yeah, I mean, there's no rush, right? Like, if you don't need them, I don't think any of them are going to help you a ton. I mean, Leader might help you a lot just because she gives like a stupid like 80% attack buff when you max out her burst. But, is this too loud? The game too loud?
Wait a until I become an
I feel like you don't want to end up with a situation because not really. Okay, you don't want to end up in a situation where you use your points to get a character and then you like pull them shortly thereafter. Like, let's say you choose to use your points to get Naga. What if you end up getting Naga during the anniversary polls? Now you have 2 Nagas, which like isn't the worst thing in the world, but you could have then maybe grabbed Tia to use Tia and Naga together. So 3 helms, yeah. I always like waiting. I never want to think about it. The similar situation I just had in Grand Blue Fantasy, where I recently zero ticks Yatuma because I was like, I'm done. I'm done. I want to use Yatuma. I want her on my team. And then I used 3 Sunstones to max her out, and I was just thinking to myself, man, once you max out Yatuma, since you can only use 1 of her per team, literally any other copies you get of her are worthless. And the entire time I was just like, do I want to do this? Do I want to do this? Do I want to keep waiting? I think also for favorite items, I think you only need the character and the 2 additional copies too. I don't think you need full limit break anymore. I don't think you ever did actually. Maybe you do. Maybe I'm confusing that. Save until anniversary? That's a tough one. What you could do is you could always just wait and see what Anise and Neon are like what their overspec forms. Why aren't you taking damage? Oh, I have to deal with your ads, okay. You could always wait until like they come out and just see what they're like. If they turn out to be really good, you could consider pulling. If they turn out to be maybe like okay, you could always hold off until Annie. But you've got several months for Annie. Use pulls things that would progress. Yeah, that's the other thing. They're probably going to be pretty strong, and that could definitely help you push like campaign and other stuff like that. Especially like interception for gear, since so much of that is balanced around until you get to like anomaly interception. So much of that is balanced around like some of the launch characters that the new characters can really like tear apart the bosses.
Gotta use what I've learned.
Moran and Anise is burst 1.
Wait until I become
Yeah. It kind of sucks that they're not burst 2s, but I guess we just had Nayuta and Crown, and they don't want to keep doing. They don't want to keep doing. Ruby's gonna show up. They don't want to keep doing burst 2s. And SR burst 2, yeah. Hopefully, in the midst of getting, you can only buy spare bodies right in the mileage shop.
Are you looking for something? Let me help you.
Oh, none of these are worth it. None of those are worth it. Why would you spend 200 tickets to get Senti? It's not worth it at all. You could pick Naga to fit the burst 2 option. The other thing is you might get a burst 2 while you're pulling for Anise or Neon. Do you have Escape? I didn't know Escape Queen. For some reason I always thought Escape Queen was I don't know. I just don't ever think about her being on the standard banner. But you might end up getting somebody on the pulls. Most of the 10 pulls have been purple. Oh, that's so real. That's so real. Can I limit this to only show my sort by rarity? Wait, what? Bro. Are they really the only 3 There's only 3 SR burst 2s that aren't collab units? It's just Anise, Delta, and Belorda? That's crazy. There's Quincy toy. Quincy's okay. She's probably better in boss fights than campaign though, is the only thing. What does Delta even do? Oh, okay. Having wider options is always nice, yeah. See, you know what's crazy about you having only having burst ones is that you'd probably still have to run somebody anyway, but burst one is like the one thing that you never have to worry about because leader is guaranteed off of the bonus recruit, and pretty much everybody at some point is going to get through their polls. It's gonna get Anne. And Anne is like a mini leader. She does like a little bit of all the stuff that Anne does. Yeah, see? I would just wait. You might get Naga during the banners. Besides, they're overspec, so they might be weird rate-up banners like Pilgrims. But you might get, did my QR codes go through, or my codes go through? They did go through.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry? I still want to know why my 3.5 with Commander code didn't work. Let's lock this. You saw the codes already? Yeah. Copied the codes off Twitter. Yeah, I should probably go look for that actually, hold on. So let me show you what I'm talking about, just like one reason why grabbing Anise and Neon during, or at least maybe Neon in the anniversary. It's like, here we have Chatterbox. We've got everybody, okay, let's use... What was the team I used for Chatterbox back in the day? I hate that these are on rotation. Actually, this is the team I used to use for Chatterbox. Except now they're all stupidly overpowered because I have a favorite item on Miranda. But back in the day, we used to do some heinous things, like using Anne and Neon.
Time to put my firepower to the test.
Broke my finger for talking to you. Yeah. I saw somebody recently. What did they call him? They called him like it was something instead of box. I don't remember. They called him something else instead of box. They called him like yapping something. This is what we used to do in the... He didn't die. This is what we used to do in the old days. All the people who had Snow White would just run this team to juice up Snow White as much as possible and then try and one-shot all the bosses so you didn't have to deal with them.
Need more ammo. Interesting. Life is ephemeral.
You usually had to wait until like 45 seconds so Neon's skill would go off. Now you don't have to do that anymore. But,
We won! We actually won!
it's just even like... Oh, this is probably the team I use the most. But, the power creep has gotten so crazy that... Let me replace this team, because I know this team is the one I'm going to remember the most. The power creep has gotten so crazy
You want me to
that...
fight in this outfit?
Where's Grave? I'm blind. She's
I'll
right
go
here.
with you.
That you take like any of these new units,
As it's a rare occasion, I shall take.
Let's
and
do this.
even though you're
I
capped
knew
at
it.
level
You
200,
need me, don't you? I'll come along.
they're just the bosses are so like undertuned compared to what we like the kits that we have now, like the characters, that
I'm going all out.
For the coup de grace.
If it fails, forget I said it.
like the characters we have now are so much stronger than when they designed these. That these are like
Now we can finally spending time together.
It's like not even. It's like not even a fight. But for Chatterbox, you don't have Snow White, but he is weak to water, which is good for Quincy. There are some specific things that you can try and do to.
All aboard! The train is departing soon.
Wait, who was I running? I've completely forgotten now.
Alright,
this was like
let's
15
do it together.
seconds ago.
Well,
So I had
let's go
Snow
then.
White, Maxwell. Oh, I had Helm. That's who I had.
I'll do whatever I can to help.
I'm just gonna use Snow White here and just have everyone else guard and hope that they don't die. And if they die, they die. Who cares? But one thing for Chatterbox, you always want to guard those because if you get hit,
In order to reload faster.
they add stacks of like a defense down debuff and like those missiles. So you see how Maxwell's health like chunked right at the end? So you really want to try and avoid those, and then obviously destroying the missile launchers. This becomes a joke. Oh, it can totally become a joke. I would say if you get Snow White and Miranda, even without her treasure, you really only need Snow White, Miranda, Neon, and then a Burst 2, preferably Blanc, but I think any Burst 2 that buffs your damage or debuffs the opponent, so like even Novel would work theoretically. And then Maxwell or Yulha or anything. There's a lot of flexibility, but it's really just Snow White, Miranda, and Neon. If you have Miranda's treasure maxed out, you don't need Neon anymore. But there's just a couple things you gotta watch out for. The missiles, obviously. And then his core can be destroyed, and once you destroy it, you can do the red hits. But after you destroy his core, he does this thing where his fists light on fire, and he just keeps jumping up and down and like hitting your entire team. So, can Rappy do this with the setup? You probably could. Snow White works really well because she has a charge shot. Where's Rappy? She's got a final attack and a taunt too. So you probably could. She has no gear, so it's gonna
Ready
go
to go.
horribly. Oh, the red hood veer. Oh, definitely.
Commander.
You wouldn't need Miranda or Neon in that case. You would just need any Burst 1 that could buff attack. You could use D in this case. She doesn't have the highest buffs, but it would definitely work. She'd be more useful than Moran.
Effective immediately.
And then just whatever Burst 2 you wanted. Preferably, probably all of the Pilgrims, but you don't have them, so anybody would really work. For this case, let's actually use Lorda, because she has this death down, this tiny little death down debuff.
Will you buy me some snacks on the way?
And then here's your burst 1, here's your burst 2, here's your cooldown reduction and D, and then you would just want any other burst 3 characters. Lorda's a rocket launcher and D's a sniper. So you should have good burst gen. I would probably use Quincy.
Can I put the mask on before I head out?
And then some random character. I'm actually gonna drop D just because of the other characters in the group. But you'll see that Rappy's new enough that
Reloading.
you can probably
The bigger the firecracker, the better.
target these. Her explosion during her burst should be able to destroy the missiles too, so you don't have to worry too much about aiming. We've destroyed his 2 missile pods, and then what you really want to make sure is you don't destroy his... Well, actually, he's almost dead. But you want to make sure that you don't destroy Chatterbox's core unless he's close to dying. Let me see if I can get a team to...
Nothing can stand in my way.
just focus on the core.
Let's go and find everyone.
Somebody with low damage. Let's just use Lorda again. And then let's take Quincy and
I've
Villa.
already prepared.
And let's just not take anybody else. No, I don't want to take anybody else. I don't have to. Oh, wait, was Belorda dead? It kind of looked like she was dead. There's some other tricks. None of those really exist for Chatterbox. It's really just making sure that you destroy his core. You don't destroy his core. Because if you do... Come on. Please don't die before I destroy the core. Oh, Siren is dead. Okay, so you see how his core is gone now, and I'm doing the red hits in the middle? If you do that before he's dead, he does this cool thing where his fists light on fire. And he does this. Which is very not cool. So...
Don't rush me.
That's why I recommend that you don't destroy his core. Until, you can... Yeah, don't do it unless he's really low health. The bonus damage you get from doing core hits is not worth getting destroyed by his special attack. It's just not worth it. I wish we had... Oh, actually... I wish we had a better way to replay bosses.
All aboard!
But...
The train is departing soon.
He's definitely one of the hardest ones. The core attack's the circles. The core attack is... The circle's the QTE. If you don't clear that, he'll, like, do a flamethrower attack that's gonna hit everybody. But he has, like, a part right on his forehead that's called his core. And if you break that, then you can do, like, bonus damage. But he also can hit you with his special attack. So, I don't really think it's worth it. If you have... Oops, that's the wrong Snow White.
Alright, let's do it together.
The way the Snow White team works is... You know what? Let me use, like, the most scuffed version of this you could. With Yulha and Neon. I'll go over... Where is Yulha? Am I blind? I am blind.
Ready to go?
I swear, like, I open this menu and, like, my brain, like, shuts down and I can't see anybody.
Will you buy me some snacks on the
Yeah,
way?
the forehead. So the idea behind this team is you have Snow White, who, her burst, it changes into a charge weapon instead of a rifle. And it'll do just under, at max burst level, it does just under 500% of whatever her final attack is. And Nikke, yeah, it's so relatable. And she also has her skill 2 every 15 seconds. Well, this happens every 15 seconds. Whenever she's in full burst, she gains 26 crit rate. And the idea behind this is you want to... I'm actually going to back all the way out so I can look at... we can look at pre-favorite treasure Miranda so I can give you an accurate description of what the skill levels are like. So, Miranda does this thing where when you use her burst, the character with the highest attack, which should be Snow White, gains 40% attack, 56 critical damage. Everyone gets 33 critical damage when she bursts, and then that's pretty much it. She just gives a lot of crit damage. So, the idea is Snow White has one big attack, and you want to get that to crit. So, Snow White gives herself 26 crit rate, and Neon gives everybody, like 40-ish crit rate on burst. So that's, you're up to 66. And Miranda gives you a bunch of attack buffs, and Yulha, wherever she is, because I have lost her again. Oh, right here. Also gives everybody a ton of attack. And you're basically just building up to one big shot with Snow White, and because Snow White's burst has Pierce, you can hit multiple boss parts at once. So for Chatterbox, the reason why that's important is that his 2 missile pods on his back and his forehead all count as separate parts you can damage. You can see right here, and right here. And if you aim, you turn off aim assist, you can aim like right in the middle here, and you can hit 2 or potentially all 3 of them with one shot. And so what it'll do is it'll multiply your damage by 4, because you're hitting his body, you're hitting his forehead, and you're hitting both of his missile containers. And so those all count as a separate instance of damage. And so her one big attack hits 4 times, and you can just destroy him. Most of the strategies I've seen, though, just revolve around taking it slow and steady. You destroy his missile pods, you don't let the missiles hit you, you guard when he attacks. So in that regard, Leader is very helpful because she can repair your cover. But I wouldn't necessarily get her just to fight Chatterbox. You can do the same thing with Gravedigger. Of course, this is going to be less exciting because this doesn't capture levels, so I'm going to like one-shot everything. But you can do the same thing with Gravedigger. Just use this team. I think I have Pepper in this team, hopefully. Nope. Okay, so you can see the... Oh, they were destroyed.
Replenishing ammo.
But the 2 little like things that Gravedigger has count as parts that you can do additional damage to if you break them. Most people use a shotgun team for Gravedigger because it's close range. There are some people who use it's like the Scarlet Osu team, where you get Scarlet. Any AR character works, but Scarlet's the most popular just because she did the most damage at launch. And you can combine her with Admi.
Preparation finished.
And the way it works is that Admi's burst gives you a bunch of reloading speed, and then you can give Scarlet the reloading cube, and you can hit 100% reload on Scarlet and Admi, so then you just never have to reload, and you can just hold left click, and you can just shoot forever. It is a lot of information to take in.
Off I go, Timmy.
I wish there were more ways to replay bosses and stuff like that. I think I was using Sugar, Soda, and Noir. Not Noir, Drake. Where's Sugar? She is.
Let's go.
Let's do this.
There's so many like really specific like niche things too. None of these raids are gonna help you. There's nothing I can find a character to use once the amount of characters get large. I feel like they're pretty good. There is a bit of bloat at the start. Like a lot of the release characters are not amazing, but there's a pretty solid core of characters that they're really, really good. Like, let's see. How many, let's go page by page. How many of these characters are used? Birdi's used with their favorite item, Miranda's used, Nobody else is used. Helm is used. Sometimes Summer Helm is used. And Maid Privity sometimes used. Killer Wife is used, Maiden is used, Rappy's used, Maids are used. Oh, Emma's used with Absolute. Absolute Trio work well together. Delta's sometimes used. Solene, Diesel, and Brid's Christmas forms are all used. Arcana, her school thing is used. Leader's always used. Drake's used in Shotgun Team. Everyone else here is kind of niche. Tia and Naga are sometimes used. They've kind of fallen out of favor, just because we have more team options now. I guess there are some people who do that. There are some people who skip everything except for anniversary and half anniversary. And then, because everybody else, well, everybody is eventually going to get put on the wish list. But there are people who only pull for anniversary and half anniversary. And there are some people that do that and then only ever pull for summer and winter, because those characters aren't added to the wish list. But I would say most people pull on half Annie and anniversary, usually because the characters are really good, and it's the only time that you can like guarantee that you're gonna get them until they rerun. How long does it take for an anniversary character to get added to the wish list? Couple months maybe. So we have actually we can check. Updates. We have Snow Crane. Her banner's gonna go until the 22nd, but then afterwards she's gonna be available in the ordinary recruit, and that should happen by the time the anniversary banners come out. It's usually a couple banners later. Does it tell me when the other characters are being added? No. But yeah, who is the most recent character added to the wish list? Actually, we can check that by going to the standard pull here. Okay, so the last character that was added was EH. That was Enter Heaven. And since Enter Heaven, we've had... I think we've just had 2x2 in Good World. So... Arcana should be added to the pool once 3rd anniversary starts. So maybe the anniversary characters will probably be added to banners after anniversary ends. Do the element teams matter? The element teams, I would say, only matter for... Well, they don't matter right now. They only matter for Solo Raid, Union Raid, and Anomaly Interception. And that's just because you want to do the max amount of damage you can possible, and because... the Anomaly bosses do 300% more damage to characters that have an elemental disadvantage. So that's why you want to have characters that only... So like, Harvester is fire, so I want to use water characters, but wind characters like Siren will take 300% more damage. They also matter if you're trying to do Infinity Oversim, but I don't recommend that anybody that's sane ever do Oversim, because you don't even need to clear the Infinity difficulty to get all the rewards. So... Backgrounds cost gems? Yeah, that's a new thing that they added when they added the new backgrounds. They're kind of pricey, not gonna lie. Shift Up's previous game, Destiny Child, also had backgrounds that you could buy, but it was all like the Nikke version of credits. You never used crystals. Actually, you might have used crystals for some of them. But they also had really weird restrictions tied to them. Like some of them you could only unlock if you cleared a certain like a certain level, like 50 times. Then you could unlock it. These ones you just buy. I honestly don't think that many of them are that good. Like they're cool, but I feel like they don't really mesh well with the designs. Life Again. Oh yeah, yeah. Life Again. The second that event came out, I was like, I know what I'm using for my BG. It's such a good song. The other one I used a lot was the Perfect Maid song, You've Always Got Me. I used to have a really cool thing, well not really cool, but I used to have Sakura's cutscene here. I just didn't like how they were black bars, so I bought the seaside thing so I could have her, but originally I'm actually going to switch back to Little Mermaid and then change it so we can get the transition. I had it set to, is she Bacillus or Tetra? She's Tetra, right? Where is she? Oh, wait, hold on. Here she is. This is my thing for the longest time.
May this radiant summer day remain beautiful.
Because I like the animation, but the black bars really annoyed me, so I changed it. I don't know, the black bars, they kind of annoy me. So, unfortunately, I can't use it. I really like the animation though. Yeah, it's, you can really tell. It's pretty bad. That's the one thing I wish that they would change, but it's probably a lot of work to like make a full spread. Like have to go back and do full spreads for all of the characters. So I understand why they don't do it. Where is the beach? Anyway. I'm tired of the regular background. How long ago did you start? Do you have the... I think it depends on what you want for the characters too. Like, who are you gonna put on the screen? There's some I have that are just holdovers. That, like, they don't match at all. Crappy? Ooh. Let's go to these and let's look at them. My songs are so goofy. Like this music does not match at all, but I'm too lazy to change it. So instead, we have the Providence remix, and it's Senti getting a necklace. Yeah, you're right. This does get kind of old after a while. Do they have the event ones available? Like, are those available, or do you have to play? Like, do you have the New Year's thing and stuff available? No? Oh, that's so tragic. Actually, if you do the April Fool's stuff, you might get... I think some of these are in the archive. I don't know if you'll get these. We can check. I personally don't have anything for Raffi Red Hood, I'll be honest. I think the closest thing I have that I would use for her is the Eden Runway. But you can maybe... kind of depends on what kind of vibe you're going for. You could always find... where is it? One of the Red Hood ones. Where are they? Are they not here? Oh, yeah, like you could use like... one of those for like Red Hood's hometown. Any New Year's ones? I think the only New Year's one is just the Happy New Year thing, which is just it's just the hanger, but with the neon sign. City? I feel like rooftop might also be good for New Year's. For terms of city, I am a real big fan of Royal Road. I just like the big buildings. They're cool. Royal Road, yeah, it was the first one I bought. It was the first one I bought. I was like, I'm Royal Road. I don't really think there are any other good city ones in my opinion. There's some Outer Rim ones, but that's a different kind of city. Oh, there's the amusement park ones too, but that's kind of very seasonal. Oh, these are so hard to see with the vignettes over them. I could have sworn... oh, here it is. Yeah, this is like the only other city thing they have. The Outer Rim back alley. Oh, I guess they have the MMR vocational school too. But those are the only ones in my opinion. Anyway, what did I have here before? I had... oh, Senti. Some of these favorite items are really cool. Zweis is pretty cute as well.
Because...
so is Drake's. Well, Drake's isn't... I don't know if Drake's cute. Drake's is pretty cool. Kinda reminds me of a postcard.
Working together with you in the villain union is always a good working together.
I think Drake's... and if I was to rate them, I'd say probably Drake, Zwei, Senti, Milk, and then all the other ones are whatever. The only thing I don't like is what's up, like, her proportions are all wrong.
It's not like me at all.
And then I have the beautiful shot music for Rappy. And then School of Lock for Blanc. You know what? Maybe I should buy the Outer Rim one for Emma Moran, the Seimeka. Yeah. I'm gonna change this so I don't get got by Twitch. Let's find Sugar. This one. This one's pretty cool. The hotel, the fancy hotel. There just aren't a lot of like characters I feel like fit the hotel vibe, you know? Like, I don't know, who would fit? Who has an outfit that would fit, right? Like maybe Helm's costume. Her sun, like all of the sunrise dresses, I guess would fit. I wish there were more outdoorsy ones too. I want to use like Blanc's baseball one.
When a couple shows up on the big screen, they're supposed to kiss.
But same thing with Tove. I want to use Tove's baseball skin too. But there just aren't like any like good outdoorsy thing. Where is Tove? They just aren't like good outdoorsy backgrounds in my opinion.
If you have some time, do you want to make some survival tools with me?
So this music is great though. I love Dirty Backyard. Haven't you reading the story? Ooh, yes. Chapter 10. I don't even remember what happens like early on in the story anymore. It's been so long. Well, let's change this to Absolute Emma. A little less TOS. So far I dislike Suen. Everyone dislikes Suen. Everybody dislikes Suen. We team up with Absolute. Oh, is that to yeah, is that Chatterbox?
Incoming ad break.
Oh no! No.
Welcome Visual 0.
The ads. Don't welcome me to my own stream. After revealing the material that's in the... Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Vaphouse. Little Vaphouse. It's blood. Oh, it is not Chris's blood. An executing... Right! Right! That was so crazy. That was so crazy when that happened. Cool. Cool. An 86 Exia like that.
The simulation room feels rather stuffy. I'd love to head outside. Enoch and I are apparently sisters, but I've never seen her before. Enoch and I are apparently sisters.
Oh, Suen.
I've never seen her before.
Suen. This is why we all hate you, Suen.
What purpose will I possibly serve? Not looking good.
Find out the material and move them. Oh yeah, the nymph. Yeah.
Impressive. You've made it far enough. Wake me up when the
I'm gonna have to reread some of that, because there's a plot point from like way early on in the story that gets brought up later. And I just don't remember when it happened. They bring up something that happened like way early on, and I just don't remember. I'm just like, what? That happened? Yeah, the memory wipe. Right, right. Yeah, I remember. I think I remember some of that now. I remember something that happens, I think, shortly after that I don't think has happened yet. But, yeah, as long as they still have the brain, they can... They can be restored. Oh, why am I on Harvester? Actually, we know what type of Nikke, Anise, and... Oh, I closed... When did I close? We know what kind of Nikke, Anise, and Neon are? Should I be prepping gear for them? Yeah. Yeah, you know? Early Nikke was something else. Early Nikke was something else. They were out here just like... Trial by fire. Anise. It just says she's a defender. And Neon's an attacker. It doesn't say like what unit they are. That's not helpful. It's not helpful at all. Oh, so you have gotten to that part. Okay, cool. Cool, that's what I was thinking about. about how they faked the memory wipe and Rappy just started kicking Sue-in. And she's like, ow, what are you doing? And she's like, I don't know who you are. Petra Defender. I only have boots and gloves. I'll need to get something else. I'm running out of gear. Oh yeah. Yeah, the shifty thing, yeah. I was so surprised when that happened. I was not ready for that.
Nice.
Man, they really... Sue-in was... She was really out there, being a menace. Early on.
Did you see? Your king has won. Did you see? Your king has won.
We've won. Happy now.
Life would be easier without Sue-in. Oh. She's so critical to the plot. She does so much. She does so many things.
Now, let the games debut. Behold, the season's rising star.
Actually, I could probably go through and look at the thumbnails for
This show and the road.
stuff. Sometimes I watch story reactions, people reacting to the story. And most of the time it's just like the first couple chapters, so I remember those pretty well.
Ready? And there. Behold, the season's
I also
rising
rerolled like 40
star.
accounts when this game came out. And so I had to play the prologue so many times. I'm like, yup, okay. You're gonna teach me how to use the sniper rifle. Yup. Time to get the tutorial. My friend was crashing out overseas. That's so valid. That's such a valid response to Sue-in.
This show and the road. The winner is you.
And then Sue-in has her own crash outs, which make her even more hilarious. It's like, excuse me, ma'am. We've all been crashing out because of you. We only have 2.5 hours until reset, bro. I've been streaming almost as long as the live stream was. Oh, is it telling me to use my synchro devices? Is that what this is? Excuse me. Is that what this is about, or is it because it wants me to level up? I'll level up. Sue-in brings the swear words from the crash out. Oh, Sue-in. Oh, Sue-in. What are we gonna do with you, you little goober that endangered our lives several times and is, in general, just a very unpleasant human being?
Master, do you want to be mine?
No, I don't want to be yours, Velvet. I don't. I really don't. I'm gonna be honest with you. As long as you keep the head. Yeah. Yeah. It's a good way for them to like really incapacitate, like is for the writers to really incapacitate them without like having death. It means they can fight way more reckless. Yeah, I don't know if it's been brought up yet in the story. I think it was Neon mentioned that she doesn't like dying because even though like they can restore her, she just thinks it's scary.
Keep away and let not the
They bring up later on, there are some potential adverse effects for Nikke's dying. Keep them in place. I'm trying to think. That happened. Oh, she didn't like that. Rest in peace. It's all about the mind. It's all about the mind. Yeah, they've done a pretty good job of like making that, and then also like it's still, even like later on in the story, still like a real threat of like somebody dying. Like they still have to worry about it because the brain can still... They can still die even if their brain survives if they're incapacitated for too long. Because like the life support systems in their body stop functioning and like the brain isn't able to get oxygen and stuff. This one thing I missed taunts me. Making snows both the exoskeleton and the leg. Yeah, that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Let's look at this. And he suffers a lot of physical trauma. Yeah. I mean, the game started with the transport ship crash. Alright, meeting Snow White, yeah. Oh yeah, the run-in with the mech. Yeah, she was like, clear, clear. It's crazy that all this stuff happened before like the game even started. It's like all of the events we've been getting recently, it's all stuff that happened before. I don't want to go down too far. Then you get into spoilers of like seeing stuff. But I feel like you've also... the characters spoil things a little, I guess. The before is nearer than now. Yeah, it's so... Why is that? What is this thing that... what is this notification that I have? Is it from this? Oh, it is from this. See, the other thing is, I've done like all of the stuff recently. You get gems, yeah, for collecting the music. You get gems for collecting the music from the maps, and then also picking up the lost relics on the maps. You can get gems for completing them. Like if you get all of the ones in one set. Oh, I still got gems from somewhere? Okay, we're gonna go through these one by one, because I want to know where these extra gems are coming from. Oh, okay. So where are these? Hard chapter, bro. I'm never gonna get there at this rate. I recently went through and I did all of the campaign that I could do. I did all of the hard campaign that I could do, and now I'm stuck in the stupid boss fight. I'm stuck in chapter 40. Like, I've done everything else. We've maxed out everything else, but I'm still stuck at chapter 40 with the stupid boss fight. I don't know. There's somebody who did it, like, at a super low power. Somebody did it at 1.4 mil, 1.47 mil. And I'm just like, bro, how did you do that? How did you do that? I'm shocked that somebody was able to do it at that low a power. But they're using they must have like a good absolute team. I don't have a good absolute team, so I'm stuck suffering. Does the salute her eye glows? Hold on. Unfortunately, my Rappy does not. She does not do the eye glow. She just always has a smug expression.
It's still too
Actually,
soon
wait,
for
hold on.
anything
Oh,
else.
actually, no, her eyes do glow. Hold on. Game. Okay, well, okay, this is as much as I can zoom in.
It's still too soon for anything else.
But I think it's more her eyes
But if you
sparkling.
want, allow me to arrange your all. It's still too
Okay.
soon for anything else. I do not die or break. Not under any circumstance.
Oh, yeah. Come on.
I will carry on what has been passed down to me. In the meantime, I ask that you watch over me.
This is a pretty cool design. Wait, hold on. And she has 2 even thigh highs. One isn't the swimsuit skin is wild. It is wild. But you know what's even wilder? Elig down here. Does anyone ever notice her? You can also see the imprint from.
Danger always.
Yeah,
Danger always
she's
leads
just
to
casually drowning. Don't worry about that. There's some really funny ones too, like biscuits. Look at the chihuahua. Does the skin rerun? They'll probably rerun it eventually. They're rerunning. Which ones have they rerun already? They've rerun. They're rerunning Drake's skin right now, but it's a gacha skin, so it's like rest in peace. And they reran Rupee's gacha skin, I think, as well. I don't know if they've rerun any others. The swimsuit one is a gacha skin, unfortunately. It is, unfortunately. That's why I was surprised that more of the ones in the anniversary stream weren't gacha skins. How much is it? Let's see. I don't know if they do free pulls on reruns. Anywhere from... Let's see, okay. But we can do the math. We can do the math. Will be available from draw 5 onward. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 5, 4, 9. So anywhere from like $15 to $60, depending on how lucky you get. I think that's how the math works out about. So. What pack worth for 60, right? It's basically like a normal mission pass, except you're also getting 5 more pulls, 2 rocks, and a manufacturer arm. So, I think, yeah. That's why I was surprised that there are so many, like, Annie says 3? No, wait. No, just 2 skins. But I was surprised that the Annie skin, the Rappy skin, and the Dorothy skin from the anniversaries were all just normal skins. That kind of surprised me. They kind of seemed like gacha skins. Just because they were... Dorothy? Oh, Dorothy's the greatest character that ever suffered a mental breakdown and low-key turned into a psychopath.
It was a glorious time. We were all together and that was more than enough.
She also has one of the coolest designs in the game, because watch this. Bam.
Use for you in the future, Your Grace.
What other character can do this, right? Look at her. She's got a cool laser gun. She actually, if you want to know more about Dorothy... She looks like a princess? Yeah. You want to do more about Dorothy? Overzone is in the archive. That's the first half anniversary, and it's all about Dorothy. It's all about Dorothy, Scarlet, Rapunzel, and Snow White. Highly recommend that you do Overzone. That sounds hella Disney. Yeah. Most of these are kind of whatever. Overzone and then Red Ash was the first anniversary event. And then... Oh, the summer events were pretty cool too. Blue Water Island and See You again. Last Kingdom was the 1.5 anniversary. New Year, New Sword is good too, if you want to know more about Scarlet. Should definitely do that one eventually. Then Old Tales, Cinderella, for the 2nd anniversary. And the other summer event, this one was okay. Little Mermaid with the 2.5 anniversary. Do the story first. Yeah, I would say you really don't have to worry about... Get into the storyline. You really don't have to worry about doing... Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. You really don't have to worry about doing like Old Tales, Red Ash, and Overzone and stuff like that until like... Probably... I would say... Maybe around chapter 22. Because then you get Crown introduced in the story here, having 2 people play Nikke. One doing the time, yeah. And one doing like chronological release. Yeah. Like somebody playing the prologue and the no color ID and everything like that. And all this other stuff. And then like waiting and like Overzone and all this stuff. I would say that in terms of playing them, I think playing them in the release date, at least for like the events, like Overzone and Red Ash, New Year, New Sword, Last Kingdom, Old Tales, Footstep Walk Run, Unbreakable Sphere, Mudfish, and stuff like that. I would recommend doing that in release order, because I just think the story, it's way cooler. Because they all build on things, and they all answer questions that were raised in the previous ones. Hopping back and forth can confuse you. Yeah. I just feel like there's some stuff where if you do some things in certain orders, they're not going to make sense, and some things get spoiled. Like, I think for the most part this is fine, but, doing Arc Guardian, Red Ash sort of, but doing Arc Guardian before Overzone, I feel like is way less exciting than doing like Overzone first, then doing Red Ash, and then doing Old Tales and Arc Guardian. You only read the story and then read it. That would be so funny, because like no color ID is kind of whatever, but it'd be so crazy because you wouldn't have any context for like Dorothy or like Wordless and everything like that. The whole stuff with like all the current plot line in like chapter 40 would be all like, who's this person? What are they talking about? What is this? What are they doing? Who's this lady on a horse? You know? I also feel like one big thing here, like chapter 28 through 32, I feel like are spoiled a ton if you do, because you can see you have 27, 28, 29, 30, then Last Kingdom, and then Old Tales. The 28 through 32 are like massively spoiled if you do Old Tales before you do this. So I honestly think just following the release timeline is a pretty good way of following it, because you get like the questions and the information, but you don't get like the future knowledge of like, oh, this happens. Because 27 and 30, well, really it's just 28 through 32 deal with characters from Old Tales. So if you went chronologically and did Old Tales first, there's going to be no mystery. You're going to be like, oh, I know who they are. Whereas when it came out, nobody knew who these characters were or what they were doing. and so it was way more mysterious. So that's just my opinion. I think the history timeline is good for understanding like the order in which things happened. But I think experiencing them should be done in release order. This is probably one of the only times where I would say that that's like the best way to do it. Thank you for the follow too.
Welcome and Bosupa.
Because like for other things, I like recommending chronological just because I think it's funny. Like I think the chopped version of Star Wars is really funny. Like watching episode 4 and then watching episode 4 and then episode 5. And then like going back and watching 1, 2, and 3 and then watching 6. I think that's really funny. But we're like Scientific Railgun and Magical Index. Watching that in chronological order is a nightmare because if you do it in true chronological order, you're swapping series like every 4 episodes. And then you've got to throw in Accelerator, and then you're dealing with the parts of Railgun and Index that run concurrently to each other. Oh, I never noticed we were in the simulation room in the inventory. I don't think I ever noticed this. That's funny. I don't think I've ever put that together. Interesting. Yeah, I think release order is better. I've been watching somebody who has been reacting to the story and the events, and they've been trying to avoid spoilers, and they've done things sort of out of order, and it's led to some situations where characters get introduced in the campaign or in a side story or something like that, and they already know who they are. And so I just feel like it's a little less exciting when you already know, like, oh, I know what this person's deal is.
We won! What a blessing!
The timeline. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to, but I don't know. I can't imagine, like, knowing some of the things that we learned from later events that take place before other. Why am I using this team?
Cover me and don't get yourself.
What is this? What am I doing? Wait, what am I doing? Oh, this is challenge mode. I've been autopilot, and I'm just like, I don't even know what I'm playing right now. That issue disappeared. Yeah, once you catch up, you can just go crazy. And just play things as they come out.
You've arrived at your destination. It's been a pleasure escorting you here safely.
And honestly, there's only a couple of the events that like are actually important. The anniversary, half anniversary, and then what else? No caller ID is whatever. License to Kill might be a little important. Miracle Snow is important if you do the other Christmas events, but aside from that, you're not missing much. I mean, it's cute. It's a cute story, but The Outsiders, I think, is important. Blue Water and See You Again are only important because a later summer event is important, aside from the fact that they're both funny stories. ACPU Freeze is funny. This has a banger song, but it's just a funny whatever event. Dirty Backyard is definitely important though. Last Kingdom, New Year, New Sword. Dark Hero, if I'm remembering correctly, is also important. There's like a lore thing that they drop. Boomsday is also important, sort of. Old Tales is important. Kill the Lord is important. There's like this subplot that's been going on in the side stories since since Dirty Backyard, there's been like this subplot that's been happening. Oh look, you can even see like this is tied into the thing. But yeah. Dirty Backyard is the start of this subplot that's been going on and has continued to go on into like chapter 44. That's this thing that started like way back. It says when it came out, right? We go down here. Doesn't have the original date. Yeah, back in January, the end of January of 24. Just the subplot that's been going on. And it's been happening in the background of like the main story, and it's just been unfolding out in the side story. Yeah, because that's Dirty Backyard, Kill the Lord is part of that. Oh, that's all they have here. Okay. And of course, Life Again. My least favorite Nikke? You want a real answer or the meme answer? Because the meme answer is Crow. It's always that's the answer you're gonna get out of like it's one of two. The other one's a spoiler.
I'm hungry.
But the meme answer is Crow. Everyone's gonna say Crow, just as the meme.
Your ability is amazing in every aspect.
Character assassination. If we're not talking, I don't know. See, the problem is it's probably still Crow. But the problem is some of these characters like are hardly characters at all. Like they barely have any characterization. Or they've grown on me. Like I hated Ether at the start.
If you ever get sick, don't take any medicine. Just come and find me and I'll make some for you.
I hated Ether at the start. I also like hated Laplace. I did not like her. I did not like her. When High Tech Toy came out, I did not like Laplace. She's grown on me since then. I think she's a great character now, but at the start, I did not like her. And I didn't like Ether either, but Ether's... I tolerate Ether because she's gotten some character growth and she's like really important to the plot. So... the real answer is Suin, yeah. But even Suin... I still think I dislike Crow more than Suin. Suin's weird because... I'm curious what Crow did. See, that's the thing. The Crow, part of what the crime Crow committed was that she got bad writing. The writing around her got kind of bad. But Suin she kind of goes back and forth between like I hate Suin and she's not that bad. She's still pretty bad. But she's not that bad. Why is her writing bad? It's just like how they wrote her. Like, it's just how they developed her character. It's sort of... She was... I don't know. I don't want to say anything. It's just the writing kind of let her down. Her design is sick? Yeah. She does have a really cool design.
Your ability is amazing in every aspect.
She's also like one of the only characters in the game. She's like one of 3 characters, I think, that's dual SMG. And like... It's not just a cosmetic thing. Crow, so lean. Excuse me. So lean, where is she? So lean. And Quincy, Escape Queen. I think they're the only characters in the game. Wait, what is she? Wait, hold on. Oh, she has a playing card stuck in her thing. I never noticed that before. They have dual SMGs, and I know for Quincy, at least, I think it applies to the other two, it actually counts as 2 bullets per second. Like, it's not just a cosmetic thing. She's shooting 2 guns, and she actually is doing 2 hits. Like, she has double hit count. It's not just a cosmetic thing that they did. So that's one, like, unique thing that Crow has, is that he's one of the few SMG characters that has dual hit count. Everybody else, I think, is single shot, or like single gun. Yeah, yeah. The only one I'm not sure on is K. K might also be a double. Oh yeah, I think K is also double shot. The most valuable Nikke to have? That's a tough one. I would almost argue that it's Siren. In my mind, something account changing. So we'll break this down by burst thing. From the burst 3s, I would say the most account changing are probably Rappy Red Hood or Snow White Heavy Arms. For Burst 2, I think it's easily Crown. And then for Burst 1, I think it's a toss-up between Moran and Siren. Assuming no dupes? Oh, no dupes? I think it's Siren for sure. Siren or Crown, 100%. Crown is just, she's crazy.
Your faith and hope
Having
made
an
me a
attack
true
buff,
king.
and a reload speed buff, and a defense buff, and a taunt, and invincibility, and a damage buff, and a shield, all on one character, I think is crazy, especially since her values are so high. Like, the stat values that she gives are so high. But Siren has, do you need healers? Healers are like a bell curve, where you might need healers at the beginning, but then you reach a point where it's more worth it just to kill everything faster, and then you reach a point later on where you still need healers. So in that regard, Naga actually is really good, in that regard, because she heals, she restores cover after 12 attacks, and then also, after every 5 attacks, she restores HP. Oh, the Naga skin? Yeah.
What are you going to do after the festival? If you don't have any plans, would you like to hang out a little longer with me?
It's a nice skin. I think Naga's got really good skins in general. This one was pretty good too. I
You're
like
way
it.
different from the other teachers.
It's really cute. Does she have... She had a custom birth pose for that, right? Oh, also this one right here. Biggest bait in the entire thing. That's not what her pose looks like. You know what the other biggest bait for lobby screens are? Where is she? Where is she? You need max out? No, you only need 3. So you just need to have them like limit broken, but you don't need them forced like 4/7. So you just need 3 copies after you get the first one, but you don't need like all 10 so you'd like fully max them out. Okay, so all of these burst things, they all show you what it looks like. So like this, right? Game Master. If I preview it, the static screen is Rouge standing at the table, right? If I look at Snow White,
I'll take it from here.
the static screen is her with all of her guns, right? If I click on leaders. Her static screen is this. And you see how they all match this preview? Then you get to Zwei. And Zwei is like, bang bang. But when you preview it, the still shot you get is this slide. I don't want this slide. I don't want her sliding like she's like she's playing baseball. I want this pose. Max is 4 copies? No. You can max out at 10, but after the first 3, you don't get, it's not that much of an improvement. Actually, let's see. Do I have anybody? I have cores on somebody, right? Okay, cool. So, let's see. Do I have anybody not maxed out? No, I don't. Oh, wait. Maybe? Okay, so, the first 3... Actually, I can show you with Claire. So, she's at +0. You can see that right here, she's getting like a flat increase. These are like flat numbers that she's getting. If I were to limit break her. But if I were to limit break like Coco, for example, because she's already fat, these are still flat levels, but the way that levels past the first 3 stars work is it's not a flat increase, it's a multiplicative increase. So even though these are like flat increases, it's actually like a percentage. Like each core beyond 3 increases their stats by like 2% or something like that. So the first 3 are the most important because you get those big chunks to go from, and max is 10, yeah. But technically it's 10 total, so it's not like you need 13 of them. You can see like, Signal is 3-star plus 5, so I have 8 copies of her. And then like Uni is 6, 3 plus 6 is 9. So then when I get her next core, she's gonna go to core 7, and the 7 is gonna change into the max number. So it's 10 copies, like Laplace is max.
All Nikes are heroes.
But
So are you.
it's not like you get a character, then you get 3 copies, and then you get another 10. It's just you get the character and then 10 copies total. And they're really not worth it. Literally, the only thing you get for maxing a character besides like the points is you get their icon as a profile icon, and then it sparkles. That's the only difference. Any packs you should get, I wouldn't recommend. And oops, that's not the right button. Packs are garbage. Like honestly, they're not. None of them are worth it. The only thing that's worth it is the $5 30-day supply. It's the only thing that's worth it. All the other things are like worthless. Well, they're not worthless, but it's just a waste of money. Not the $15 one? No, because, well, it depends on how much you want, like, this stuff. Because this is $5 for 330 gems, and then you get 100 every day for a month. So you end up getting 3,330, versus this is $15. You just get the 1,210 one time, and then you get these every day. So if you just want gems, this is the best value, because you're getting 3,000 off of the monthly. It's just these 330, which honestly, I'm not even sure what the paid gems are, like what even is the point of the paid gems. I think the only thing that you get that you need paid gems for is if you're buying pass levels, then you use paid gems. But it's like the most pointless thing to ever use gems on, because yeah.
and rebuild workshop.
Yes. Oh, actually, you're right. You're right. The paid gem SSR, that is like the one other time. So you only get 330. So you would have to buy this 7 times. That would put you at, well, actually, no, you wouldn't have to buy it 7 times. It's 2,000, so it's 2,000 divided by 330. You'd buy it 6 times. You might have to buy it, well, you probably would still have to buy it 7 times. But it would cost you $35, and you would get a total of 21,000 gems. Versus just spend $30 here and you just get the 2,400. Just 7, yeah. It's so the difference is it's spread out over time. So 330 paid plus the 3,000 you get 100 each day times 7. Oops, that was not what I meant to type in. That was 3.3 million. Oops, why is it doing that? Oh, it's because I'm putting an exponent. Oops. 3 times 7. Yeah. Pulling. Actually, pulling will only use... Does it say? Does it say, like, how this works? Does this tell you where it works? Yes, so the free gems are consumed first. So you only ever use the paid gems if you run out of free gems. So if you were to buy, if you wanted to get the 2,000 paid gem recruit, you could buy 7 of the monthly things, and then you would just have to make sure, and I think it tells you, I can't test this right now because I'm not below 10 tickets on anything, but I think it tells you when you are going to be using paid gems. Is the friend point banner good? It's not bad. It's free. So, the rates are awful. It's a 2% rate with no rate up. So it's worse than the standard banner, which is 4. And it's worse than the feature banner, because it's 4 and they have a 2% rate up. But it's free. There's no pity. You can't select anything. But it's free. I save them because... for 2 reasons. One, I save them because all of the standard banner characters end up on the friend banner eventually. Just like this banner. But also, there's a weekly mission to pull 20 times. I don't know if you can see it. There's a weekly mission to pull 20 times, and so I think the easiest way to do that is just to do 2 10 pulls on the thing. You don't need to do it. You can still get all of the weekly rewards without doing it. You just have to, like, participate in PvP matches or give gifts to your Nikke and stuff like that. And I just rather save these points and do that instead. So you do get, I'll do 1 pull right now just to double check. You do get you get these little mileage thingamajigs too, though. So you get the spare body label thingamajigs that you can use to spend here. Yeah, so I think you can get max points. You can get if you have 10 friends that send you points, I think you can get the max amount of points. It's like 30. It's 3 per friend, I think. It used to be you got 1 per friend, and you could have up to 30 friends. I think they changed it to now it's 3 per friend. So you only need 10 friends to give you points. How many friend points can you hold? I don't think there's a limit. I think it goes forever. I've never tried. I think you can just hold them forever, because, like, I've seen people who have, like, hundreds of thousands of gems. You could save it for a year. Yeah, you could save it for a year and then just, like, dump them all. And
Are you looking for something?
then go to the body label shop. Oh, I guess that's one other thing. Some people are split on how you should spend the labels. I think that buying some of these discounted ones are worth it a little bit early on, maybe, because they give you a flat stat increase. But in general, I think people like putting them into these because you can get SSR characters from them. No. Since the spare body? Yeah, the spare bodies
Build you everything you
Just in time, dear.
Hello. This is the
Take as much time as you like.
or like the cores and the consoles, I think are better value early on, just because they're flat increases to your stats. Just like
take
the
your time, Commander.
spare bodies for the mileage tickets, I think are pretty good as well. These are really useful, I think, for... Well, actually, the 160 wall isn't as big of a thing as it used to be. But yeah, these are good just to passively acquire the standard silver tickets. Do they reset? So, oh, you'll actually see this is gonna reset, daily reset. So the lineup is gonna change, but like which characters I can get spare bodies for are gonna change, but the tickets don't reset. The pity from the tickets is infinite, or like it lasts
Looking to get
forever.
something on the up and up? Then you've come to the right.
You can buy a Moran spare. You actually could buy a Moran spare body. However, oh yeah, actually, so yeah, for the next 116 days, for 200 of the standard blue ticket mileage tickets, you can purchase these spare body selection boxes that will let you choose Privity, Zwei, Senti, or Moran for his spare body. You just need 600, yeah. So it might be useful if you have Moran wishlisted, as you get free draw tickets, you might get Moran copies, or you might eventually get enough tickets to buy this. I'm actually really tempted to buy one of those myself, not because I need it, but because I have this obsession with trying to have the in-game collectibles. Oh, I already have one. Cool. You. I just have this like obsession with trying to have all these unique consumables. The hour limited packs. Oh, in the shop or the cash shop?
entire buildings, you name it. We have everything in our.
Looking to get something on.
Looks like
Oh, the
we
biggest
got
bait of them all.
company.
The inventory? Oh. So these, because these scale off of the outpost level, every time you clear 5 levels, it goes up a level. These scale off of that. So most people say it's better to never use them until you reach a point where you physically can't progress in the story anymore when they expire. No. What they mean is they give you 1 hour's worth of materials. So like this is a 1 hour credit case, which means using one of them will give me 1 hour's worth of credits from my outpost level, which in my case, it's 1100 a minute. So it would be 1100 times 60. You misunderstood. Oh no, yeah, that's, I can see how you would say that. There's a big timer on there. Yeah, no. It's okay though. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You'll get so many of them. So yeah, most people just hoard them until you reach a point where you need to level up or something. Because the further you get into the campaign, the higher your outpost level is, which means the more rewards you get per case. So they just save them. Most people early on, I think, recommend for events, really early on, buying the 2000 credits can be useful, but you'll very quickly reach the point where this 1 hour case or whatever Actually, I think this is just core and battle data. But regardless, you'll eventually reach the point where it might be worth it to consider buying the bonus passes. I've already bought them all. To buy the extra, like, things to play the story, because hard mode 11 gives you 4 core dust cases, and those will be really valuable until you reach the point where you need more money. Yeah, I mean, there's so much to explain, and I probably didn't explain things the best I could have, but there's just so much stuff in this game. If it makes you feel better, I also used my cases like crazy when I first started playing the game. I was just always using them because I was just so impatient. But yeah, I hope you get more, Anne. Hopefully, when Anniversary comes up and the banners change in 3 days, you can get Moran and Denise and Neon, and then you'll be all set. So, it's an overspec banner actually, so there's always a chance that you could end up getting like Crown or somebody. So I'll hope that you get Crown for your banner. Yes. I think actually I'm going to end the stream too. There's nothing more for me to do. I'm not going to wait until daily reset. I've done everything. There's nothing left for me to do. Actually, you know what? One last thing. We'll do this. I'm going to do this on stream. It's going to be staring at a screen. Why is this code not working? Why is this code not working? Cheer for Anise, Commander Love Trial, Protect Arc Star, and counter once more. 3.5 with Commander. Why is this not working? Nikke, 3.5, Annie, codes. Three and half. Oh, wait, is it 3 and half? Oh, that's funny. The Nikke GG has 3 and a half. It's just 3 half. It's just 3 and half. That's funny. Anyway, we're gonna put this in. Cool. We've confirmed it's correct. There it is. The stream is over. Goodbye.